Like there's supposed to be another update in July, in August before the end of the month, I think.
Hello everybody, and welcome
Like
back to
their
another
big
live stream.
patch.
Yeah, there's supposed to be monthly ones, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I decided to head back to Deadman
Seems like
Station
they've done
and,
a few
well,
patches
eventually
here,
back
like
to
quick succession too.
normal territory.
They put up a list what needs
Um,
to be done, and this is
Yesterday we were
already
mining
done.
in deep space, so
Or
I'm
needs to be
still on
started
the
for the patch.
travel back from where we were. And yeah,
It takes a bit of time, I think.
it will
Maybe
take a
next
little
week
bit
or so.
for me to get back, but I'm
Well, I know
quite
that
convinced.
one good signify for that is apparently the PTU only
Thank you
lasts
for
when they're like
following, Hoss.
debugging the ship.
Well,
And
there's a bunch of stuff
yeah,
that they've said is on the PTU that there is
that
not
is
for the
where
next
we
update. There's
are
some stuff
and
that
what
is,
we're
some stuff
going to
that's
do.
not. So it's a
Oh
mixture.
yeah, but the thing is though is like whenever that
Yeah, I
PTU
don't need
does
that
go
stuff.
down, excuse me, my ship like started breaking.
If I see more plutonium, I will
like
stop,
they take the PTU down.
Right.
So I'd imagine whenever the PTU
most
goes
of these
down,
works don't
you know,
contain
either A, the
plutonium.
update has already came out or
It's
it's
pretty
on its
rare.
way to coming out.
Yeah, they are testing major features that
yeah,
needs to be tested first, like
need
the
to keep
capital ship building itself that needs to be tested.
There was a guy who did a video from the PTU out on the moon and stuff like that with the hovering craft and all that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
probably.
Like people already knew.
Yeah.
Yesterday
No,
I
not Ken,
traveled
there was somebody else.
more or less
And they were
800
building
kilometers
the bases and stuff like that.
to get
stuff
some
down.
mining done.
Seemed pretty
It
cool.
means for me that at this moment I hope I will make it back to
I guess that's what those lots
that
the lot
station.
thing is in the menu, right? For the setting.
I think that's your factory hall.
I should be
Is
able
it?
to, but
Yeah.
well,
why would there be one for a station if there's
I
gonna
don't
have a
have a
separate one
workbench
for
in
the
this ship.
thing
I
that's
should
the
have
station?
placed one. I didn't do that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't
Or I
know.
make it, or I don't.
But I know when I first put down my factory hall, there was like it was like overlapping on my fucking thing,
If
like
I'm
go heavy
only
station,
30
go
km
heavy
away,
lot.
I will try to fly
really?
all the way manually
Yeah, I'm
And then it just
to
stopped. I
that
don't know.
station
for a bit or
just to
definitely.
return to pick up the ship.
Yeah.
Because there is a fuel tanker there. My speed compared to yesterday is a lot slower. Now I have a lot of weight on me. But yeah, that's what it is. In this zone you find a lot of arcanium, but with the market values at this moment I redeemed arcanium not to be worth taking with me. Not even for the spare room. For the simple fact, I don't know if I will make it. The people left in the upper screen, as you can see, that are members of the company. You can see exactly who's talking when. Their live symbols is streamed within Discord. Company Discord pretty much. Let's keep continuing. Let's hope I don't have to throw out materials. Got one stack of each resource to repair small things on the ship, in case that is needed. There's always a chance you hit an asteroid. Not really scared for pirates, because finding pirates so far out, well, I think that is 0.0002%. Especially with all these thick clouds everywhere. I see not really that happening at all. Most of the script will be long and boring. I was just hoping to make some cash on the side. So we shall see how that will work today. You will see me switch between speeds. In cloud cycle maybe 40%, where in open space I have enough balls to go 100 and dodge whatever is on my way. Then clouds, I already lost one of the drive-ins because a major asteroid spawned in front of my face and there was no way of going around it. That being said, that's on Titan, not mine. It's fun to get near one and to check them out, but I rather do that in a different zone than in this zone. And I even might go today on a second mining trip to get a shipload of Egesium and maybe some Arcanium. Egesium will be mainly for myself to build ships. With Arcanium, well, I think that the small amount of Arcanium that I now have with me is more than plenty. It's not a common use resource in shipbuilding. Not yet. Try to keep the crosshair a little bit on the target where I want to go. I think within 10 kilometers or so the rocks will turn into ice balls. And we go into zone 4. It's pretty much 230 km traveling through the asteroid belt. And then it will be 700k in open space. But it is worth it. Refueling here, refueling on the next station. I bet that one asteroid that I just passed was Plutonium. I think I'm getting now in the transfer zone. The most will be ice. Yeah, these are the ice balls. The ice balls will contain mostly probably Exorium, Egesium, stuff like that. Yeah, everything seems to be ice. The pace that I'm going is so dang slow, it's unreal. 100k gas on
Right, I'm back.
30 kilometers. Yeah, it should make it. The reason for me slowing down in this foggy climate, asteroids come up very quick without warning, and the slow down time of a full ship is a little longer than when you're empty. Even though your empty speed is faster, you will slow down quicker. Fair warning for those that have to drive in, check your lasers. Yesterday when I logged in, they turned off angle. It was not much, but it was enough. Oof. It was a close call. But like I said, it was enough to shoot through the windows of my cockpit. So fair warning there.
Boys, I got the AAS up. Check it. Oh.
The asteroid avoidance system.
Yeah.
I watched that
That's
guy.
That's what the guy who shit I ripped called it.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Whenever I make mine, I'm gonna call it the collision avoidance system. Mine's gonna be more advanced, but I got bigger stuff to figure out on this bad boy.
How many?
Yeah, I just got.
You got
I got 4 for the left and right, so 2 on each side because we're really not that big. And then I've got 3, 6, 12, so 6 on top, 6 on the bottom.
As you can see, these two are not working right now.
Yeah. What, somewhere in here?
I don't need people to know
so
where I am.
tell it to go up
yeah.
and down, you know?
They are
Because what it'll do is it'll push you up. If it tells it to go down, it'll push you up, and then it'll put in another one. It'll continue up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you can get it. You can get one right in the middle of that, not even be covered by one of those.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. So I guess I'll put some like right here.
I would do that. Or what's that gap between? The gap between the cockpit and the doors. There's like a wall there. Can you mount something in there? Mount like 2 in there.
Do
That's
top, right, bottom, top, right, bottom.
And then you'd have to catch it right in the cockpit to really get hit after that. You got them set for a kilometer?
I'm going to calculate what my speed is.
Yeah, they're set for a kilometer.
And I think Gray, the ship that I'm trying to get the money to make right now, set one for me where there's one basically right at the bottom of my cockpit, and it's separate from the other ones, so that if something gets triggered by the front one, it just stops. You know, and then it makes me deal with it. You know what I mean? Instead of leaving it up to the system. You know.
Yeah.
But if you want to be autonomous, you can't be doing that.
Just to make sure a few things.
Well, collision's really not that big a deal for this right now because it's really just gonna be going up over stuff, you know. Yeah, but I'm just kind of working on to kind of get it. I don't know, some ideas, but I'm gonna leave it where it's at for now because honestly, now what I gotta do is I gotta start doing some math. I'm about to start wiring up these bad boys for
waypoints.
I have a 62.5 meters a second
set up
speed.
like a bunch of them in parallel on both sides though to get rid of the noise.
That is
or else
half
it's gonna
the
make
speed I
calculations
normally
terrible.
travel when empty.
Oh, jeez, I just called somebody's shipping. Who's cargo 1?
Interesting.
That's Farley's ship, isn't it? Where's the
Is
one
it
that I want?
like a box with like a platform
Yeah.
in the middle you can walk on?
Yeah, it looks like a Ghostbuster, like one of the ghosts from Mario Brothers.
Yeah, I think that's Farland's first. Oh, it's the blue one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Farland's ship.
Did I? It's not working with me.
So does placement of the
Oh.
transponders matter?
Nah,
But
transponders.
if you're using a
doesn't
quad
matter.
system, it does.
Oh,
They gotta be
not-
close together, but
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
no.
not transponder. Those receiver things you're putting down.
Yeah, it does. If you're making a quad, they have to be near all like nut to butt. The monos, not so much. As long as they have like good view of the sky.
So they do have to
But
be
I've seen
outside.
Well, they can
No.
be inside the ship, but it's just the numbers are going to be crazy. Because I heard somebody talking about that earlier. I was reading it in the Starbase chat. Because Calvin was trying to test on his ship to see if he was going cap and confirm that iSand's approximation wasn't good enough to tell if you're actually going cap. But he found out that apparently placing them where they have good view of the origin stations makes it better. So I don't know. I mean, he could be wrong, but
I mean, I'm sure
It's
he's.
actually wrong.
I mean,
And even if the transmitters are not at the origin stations itself, they are just separate stations.
well, yeah. Well, he didn't say the origin stations. What I meant was the waypoint
transmitter
things, or
stations.
the transmit
Like-
origin transmitters.
the little satellite deals.
Yeah. What is this fucking bullshit? Who the fuck do you think you are, game?
You can try to use the snap tool.
Well, I'm using the snap tool, but it's like
No, so the snap tool is the grid box, the
No,
tool that's like
easy.
the grid,
Bye. Bye.
oh,
and
this
then
thing.
Remember,
yeah, and then you can
transferring
like
past
click on a
you
point
on
there that you want
way
to
here.
snap, like one of the orange boxes, and then click on the point on the beam that you want to snap it to.
There will be at some point one somewhere there and someone
Okay, I
there.
see.
The one there we already passed. It was the
So I
gray
need a
one.
little
So
bit
the other one will be
give.
down there. That's unbelievable.
Sometimes it can be kind of annoying to use, but if you're really, or you could put a 24 centimeter beam between the two temporarily, or like something that's 24 centimeters.
Okay, I see.
Most
how
of the
it
people
works now.
that you see
actually have
pop
to,
up in my
select-
right corner playing games on Steam, they are all
Oh, fuck.
streamers.
That didn't work out well, too.
So a moment ago you saw Jack's Ghost. Check him out on Twitch. Is a good
It's weird
streamer.
that it's not just popping up. It should just pop
Never
up.
makes any advertisements for
Honestly, I'm at the
himself, but
point
he
where-
always advertises
What
other
the
people.
fuck? It's just gonna look whack as
So it
fuck.
doesn't
G.
harm
Or you can turn off
to
snapping and just use the axis tool
visit him.
to just slide it
or just
to where you want.
give
Where I
him a
can
bit
just
of
do that, baby.
the
Oh,
deserved
come on,
attention.
dude. Not a half-asser.
Oh, I am. Dude, I'm a fucking
For the
software
people in
engineer,
Discord,
dog.
I
I'm trying
am
to fucking
muted.
fuck around.
Just
I'm
push
trying
the
to hurry
talk.
and get paid, baby.
And yeah,
Not even bullshit,
we're
probably.
crawling closer and closer to Batman Warping Station. If you think, hey, those names do not come
This is blowing my mind that for some reason
anything familiar
it
to
seems
you,
like
that's probably because you have not been as far as we have
items
out of
on
the
your
safe zone
endo
yet.
way more than than in your cargo. Like, I know the stats don't say that, but I definitely took it out of my endo and put it just in my cargo crate, and I sped way up.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Makes no sense, man.
You might be hitting the box thruster.
Let's get those two
Like if you
pins
maybe
more
pull
or
the
less.
hard point up and then snap snap it together. Oh shit, or
And
that
I'm
bolt. Never mind.
referring to that pin on the target as a sort of window line in between, and that's pretty much where my ship is aiming at and moving to. So if I keep it on that line, I will be right on topic.
Man, every time I kind of get
For
burnt
those new
on
to the stream,
doing my ship, designing my
stream
ship,
5 days in a week.
say fuck it, okay, I'll
Starbase,
just go mining.
pretty much.
You know, prep for when it's
4
ready to build,
5 days.
and then I get a few
I
hundred
try
meters
to
out.
have 2
I'm
days
like,
of
man,
sort
fuck,
of
I just
weekend
want to
for
go back
myself
to
at least,
ship designer.
where I do not stream and give
That's why I was saying it would be
a little
perfect
bit
if you
more
could design
attention
while
to
you're
other
out in the
things.
field. If you could go to your station and use it, you know, or if you could be in somebody's ship and they're flying and you're using it, you know.
Yeah,
One day in the
or
week
when
I
you're
do
just
7 days
cruising along
today,
the top of the asteroid belt doing jack shit.
and there can be days that I do American Truck Simulator.
Even just the fact that you don't have to be at like one of the origins where the fucking servers are dropping and other shit like that too, you know?
Yeah.
Like, sure, if you want to go build it, make it that thing. You have to go there and take your fucking blueprints there, and they can build it for you. You know.
Yeah.
They're pretty close here. I might have to slow down a little bit.
I'm definitely excited that they're planning on having that city on the moon as like more like a
So now you see
station
that
where you can
crosshair more
spawn and
like
unspawn ships.
a stripe here, a stripe there. That crosshair
Apparently, there's some
is where
shops
I
at the
have to
gate
go.
too. The jump gate. There's some shops
Yeah.
up there.
So that's pretty much what I do.
Huh.
Dipping into the clouds.
So I've only watched the one short video on the test world.
A little bit more speed. Especially because I go already half speed.
Wait, Eisen had an update 4 days ago.
Okay, so what I now clearly can say is I use 100k fuel on 10 kilometers of distance. That makes it at least sure that I can make it. Would be 1.8 million, more or less. And I do have that.
Well, there's your problem.
Keep in mind, I'm not full. I got still plenty of slots left. Means that I have 34 slots with plutonium. I think that is worth something. At least 3 times the price of this ship. Keep in mind that if you decommission ships and you have all those parts, do not straight up sell them. Use them first for when you're going to build your new ship. That makes the cost of your new ship
I'm really curious about
cheaper.
what the mining system on the moon is gonna be like the actual mining equipment.
Just like, and now your ships will start at hover mode over there, or something similar. If you approach the moon very close.
Yeah,
And you're
they have
supposed
hover
to-
already.
And you're supposed to just have regular mining lasers on the bottom of your ship.
No,
Just shoot into
I
the
saw the
ground
only
or-
mining I saw was the guy doing it with a pickaxe, and apparently you can go down 100 kilometers,
Yeah, but like,
but you can't dig tunnels. You can only go straight down.
but he said something about like the mining equipment and how
Yeah,
that
that's
that-
interesting. I haven't heard anything about that.
yeah, how like the equipment is gonna be the same as how you're supposed to mine those the jump monster asteroids. That it's gonna be the same system.
Well, that would mean that they would hopefully be closer to us being able to do that.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man. I don't know how you motherfuckers sitting here for hours designing ships, man. I want to go shoot myself in the fucking head after this. Jesus Christ.
You gotta take a break. Do a little.
Oh yeah, well. Yeah, well, that's what I was
In the
about to
near
do. Like,
future, I will do
my
some
fucking IC
designing of
module will
ships.
not pop in place, or not the navigation receiver. It's like
There are certain
hovering
ships
just
that I
above
really
the goddamn
want.
thing. And I'm just like, whatever, man. Fuck that shit.
Especially
So I think
That's
there is
even
the
more
main
annoying when
ship
shit
Yeah.
blueprint
does
out there
stuff like that. It's like,
from one of the SOS
forget it.
guys. Beautiful design ship, and to be honest, I want 2 of those ships.
I think that's mainly what I
They're a
almost
little bit
exclusively
costly
what
to
I use the
make, but
snapping tool for is
well,
hard points.
I might get some
I
of these
think
shipbuilders,
worth
like,
in the end.
hit zone chat up with fucking recruit messages and pay you guys a little cash for that. That's the
I
one
will
reason I
use
came out
those
here,
ships
so I could,
as
like, recruit a
refueling
little bit while I built the
stations
ship and all
on
that.
this kind of stations
Ugh.
until
Bell
they
calls
fix
to me.
station
She yells
building.
my name.
That thing stays on the station and do not disappear.
I
out
definitely
of
want to finish that
nothing.
autonomous ship, though.
It's all about building up the infrastructure, right? That's why we got the
Yeah.
stations
Slowing
out of the
down
line now. We got
50%.
things kind of set up. Then we're
You're
going to go to the
trying
moon
to-
and leave it all.
It gives me enough time to
We're doing
dodge
pretty good right
asteroids
now,
like that.
actually. We're getting a good little start going.
How's everybody doing on their research trees?
Not
Maybe
good.
60.
Or
Yeah, I'm stagnant. I need to spend time doing that, but I've been basically just like selling all my work, throwing money in company bank. You know, that's all I've really been doing. Because honestly, money's worth more than research points. You can just buy whatever you need. Kind of love that about this game. You're not like hard locked. Like it would suck if in the shipbuilder or whatever, like if you're restricted to the pieces
Stuff
you
that you
already
can build.
own.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
that
yeah.
would suck. Oh, 57, mate.
I'm kind of surprised you're allowed. Well, I guess it's not you crafting it; it's someone else building it for you. But I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, another thing though is
The
you can
people that
drive
want
down
to,
the price of the
meet
assembly
more
cost by
fellow
like, supplying
streamers,
your own devices and all that.
feel
So,
free
like,
to, well,
instead of them like assembling it,
click
you
the
can just go up there and run up
icon down below. It's the Dark Forest icon.
I think
if you
there's
do
a
so,
bug
you
with
go
that
to
right
the
now, though.
Discord.
It won't let you do.
You'll meet a
Yeah.
lot of wonderful
It's
people.
gotten me. I
It
couldn't
didn't work
build
out
anything.
fine.
You plead in mind
I
who
built
is,
myself 30
the
box
owner of
thrusters,
the
and
Dark
then it
Forest.
wouldn't let me put it on the ship.
Lovely
or rather,
guy,
build the ship.
great
I
personality.
just said unknown Air 14
Makes a
or
lot of
something. Right?
different content.
Yeah.
So make
it's
sure
the
to
same
watch
Twitch,
to check him out. At this moment he is I love doing American Truck Simulator. Holy shit. Oh, that was a near miss. Wow. A little bit less.
Yeah. What the? Oh, it's music. I was about to say, what the fuck is this flamingo thing you've been watching for like 20 minutes, dude?
It goes as part of the
Yeah,
Discord.
no, man, I've got a MPV.
Also a
so you
lovely
can, like, play
personality.
music files and videos off your computer, and You can put it
My
on
sister
like
is
always
part
on
of the
top, and I
Discord.
usually, like have it play all my
Streams
music.
as well.
I've got like a metric
Miss
shit
Mew.
ton of mashups.
She
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
stream often, but when she streams, she's doing war games or some model-sized.
So this autonomous
things.
ship you're building, you're trying to make it be able to fly through,
Creativity.
autonomously fly through the belt, like be able to avoid
not
shit
yet.
and.
No, that's right now. We're just working on basic collision avoidance because I don't really feel like dicking with all the laser designators. But definitely, I want it fully autonomous to where it's able to drive above the belt to all of our stations, and then I want to work on like a level 2 autonomous, where it like actually can go through the belt.
Because that,
The
yeah.
plan is
Pretty much
eventually
Dark
to
Forest
put the
is all
cockpit out there. There's not even a seat.
bearded
You can sit
crew,
in to drive
as
the
we
ship,
call
you know?
ourselves. Almost
Yeah.
everybody has a beard, unless they're a female.
That would be, yeah, a fucking game changer.
Oh, come on. Open space.
Oh yeah, well another thing is just like, man, well I don't know, like that's really going to be a company internal thing, but like I do want to definitely try hooking up some kind of deal
Almost
where
30k
if somebody buys like
in
10
cloud.
like big old fucking ships
That's
from us, like
something.
we gotta easily make like
I know there are a lot
half
of
a
clouds
bill,
between there and here,
you
but
know?
still.
Then we might think about
30
putting
km
the
of clouds
autonomous
is
system in
sort
and
of
selling it.
ridiculous.
Just kind of sucks that you can't, for like people, because I feel like the code stuff, the YOLO stuff, should be, you should really be able to like protect that, you know, like IP protect it, like.
Well, there is no DRM, but there are ways around it, right? You can obfuscate the code, which is pretty much going to keep an honest person honest, you know? Because, like, if you don't know what the fuck your LOL is, or you don't even know how to program, like, how the fuck are you going to begin to obfuscate? You know what I mean? Which, if you don't know what obfuscate is, it basically goes through and, like, instead of a variable being, like, hello, now it's like AB30, you know what I mean? It goes through and changes all the names up, minifies it, makes it very unreadable. And I was going to do that. Plus, another thing is like, I already talked about DeBow, like, this is going to be a really great DRM. I'm already designing my chips. Like, I'm going to set them up as software, like services. So it's not like one chip. Really, it's probably going to be like 12 chips in parallel that do so. You know, I don't know how many chips it's going to be, but I don't like. It's not going to be a simple task. You've got to be a programmer to be able to rip that off. And that's why I said, that's why like we're not going to be selling that willy-nilly. Like you got to drop some money into it. And the idea behind that is if you drop $500 million on that, then like you're not just going to be giving that out for free. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're gonna try to keep it. Even if you do figure it out, you're gonna try to keep it in your company.
Yeah. And I already planned on selling like maintenance plans and stuff like that for us to go fix their ships. And other things like updates. Like who cares? You got V1. You know, I'm sure we'll come up with better and more efficient ways of doing it.
John.
Yeah, what's up, D?
As it looks like they are already working on alignment with ISIN.
Yeah, well, they're working on. They had the modules for V1, but they're all broken because V2 apparently is like very different from V1.
So
I tried.
Test it.
Yeah, well, I was looking all over. I couldn't find it anywhere because that's what my first thought was. Fuck it, go steal an ISAM, go rip an ISAM module out the way, let it do all the hard work for me, right? But I don't know. I think with like what you and me talked about, we could probably hack up a pretty easy, or because like we don't need all that data. You know what I mean? Really, we're just trying to point the ship in a direction. Because I could give a fuck less what the orientation is in real space, as long as it points up to where I'm going.
Hey, what the fuck are people's name in purple mean? Or pink?
I haven't
Maybe
even
that means
seen
they're
that.
like staff.
False.
That's like a staff
Pink
color or
means
something?
that they are like moderators and developers.
Damn. That's cool. Does he have something
Yo,
crazy?
call him a bitch. Yo, call him a bitch. See if he bans you. That's what you need to know.
I'm
It's
following
from
him.
Willikers Incorporated. Your mom's fat, bitch.
Make one of those giant billboards and put it above the origin. Wait for him to see it.
Dude, we should make one of those for Willikers Incorporated. I was actually looking because they got a whole bunch of ad space you can buy around. I've been trying to find where I can buy some of those ads. because we got like 2.2 mil, so I could probably afford a couple ads to put up. So we got people saying, "Hey, come join Willikers Incorporated," you know.
Are those
Right
like
now it's gonna be. Oh, go ahead.
those like the holograms above the origins, or what
Yeah,
are they?
well, they're like holograms all over. There's like, if you go walk around, you'll see there's this like little panels that say your ad here. So I'm
Oh
guessing
shit!
that's like ad space that companies and shit can buy, or probably anybody out there. They keep it pretty open on that, like it's an open market. Because I might buy a couple just to dick around and put memes up. But I definitely want to put some ads up, and I want some kind of advertising, because like when I'm out deep space mining, like I don't think anybody's seeing my zone chat. So
Yeah.
I think I'm just spamming that out to random people that might be passing
Yeah.
by, you know.
I think they will be a rental.
Well, if any of you guys figure that out, man, make sure to like PM me a link or something, because I'm looking to definitely buy some ads so I can start getting more people in here. Because right now it's going to be really hard to recruit people unless like we've got like some pretty serious internal secrets. But I don't know. Anybody coming forward, man, if they get any of the cool stuff, they gotta like pay some money or something.
It's kind of interesting. They have a whole mathematical explanation of ISIN
Oh yeah, it
existing
uses
there.
multilateration. Yeah, like they even link you to the Wikipedia that explains it in depth. It's all in that PDF.
For untrained people, it's maybe hard, but it's not so hard to understand what they planned out here. It's relatively easy.
Hey, how worth it is it getting those like crafting bench upgrade items?
There's some
Well, I
things you
believe
can't craft without it. So
without it, yeah. Like for example, like with the lol chips, like you can craft basic ones, but you can't craft the advanced. So you put down like the little electrometer or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, okay.
the
Yeah.
multimeter, yeah.
Multimeter, thank you.
So basically, things below that item in the tree are not craftable without it.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Some of
Yeah.
them are. Some, yeah, some aren't.
So if it's something you actually craft a lot, yeah, I would definitely
Gotcha.
stick it on there. Or like you need it when you're out mining.
Yeah, yeah. And to do the laser avoidance kind of stuff, is that the laser designator or is that a something else? Rangefinder?
Rangefinder.
Rangefinder? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, big fella, get here. Yeah, keep going. A little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. Thank you.
Don't you meow at me, cat. I'll fucking suplex you, bitch. You know, it's so funny, dude. My cats have like gotten to the point like they think that means I love them or something because they just come up and rub on me. I'll tell them it was vile shit, and they just like purr, come rub up on me.
Friday.
Fuck man, I'm definitely gonna be sleeping at work tonight. Holy fuck.
Welcome in zone 2.
Hey, why did you go?
All the normal materials spawn here. Except for Gerodium. There will be probably Exorium. I've already seen that we need a shitload of Exorium for the near future. Or have you guys seen that we need a lot of Exorium in the near future?
We really need large amounts of Exorium. It's the main fuel of the capital ships.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they are stored in tanks. You would have whole dedicated tanks of Exorium for the capital ships.
So the question is, when we do a capital ship, do we want like a civilian one or a warship?
Well, it all depends. If you want to do the dynamic safe zone, then your ship can also be damaged.
Yeah. And that's with the warship, right? Is the dynamic safe zone?
Just
No, not automatically. You can have a warship without the dynamic safe zone, but the moment that you start the dynamic safe zone, if you get damaged, you need first to fix the damage before you can move again.
yeah, you become static kind of.
The warp cooldown on the warship is so long, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And if you're not there when it is going to warp, then well, good
You're
luck
left
getting it
behind.
back.
Yeah.
Ah, again, this fucking thing.
Well, I thought they were saying if you were on the uh um on the ship logged out, but like you left when you were on it, you would go with it.
Not entirely sure about that. The only thing that I saw was that when you start it, you can do whatever you need to do until it is charged, but you need to be there when it is charged. Cloud.
I think my ship just despawned and left me in space.
Did you
Fuck.
share access with someone?
No.
Are you outside the safe zone?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm just gonna put in a
fuck.
bug report and endurance back. It was that little the rock crawler ship. I was goofing around with that again.
Huh.
Oh, that's weird.
You sure you didn't just completely disintegrate it on a rock again?
No, I did hit a rock. I did hit a rock. But it left me in a chair and the entire ship's gone. Like, that's not the way that works.
Oh yeah, that's fucking weird.
What the name is? What's that thing called again? The carrier or the
Yeah, carrier. But when you report it, it should be in the list. Even if it is derelict, it should still be in the list. So I've been doing a little bit of calculating in my head. The honest truth, unless you have a humongous mining ship that mines quick, efficient and fast and can travel great distances without anything to worry, I have to conclude that it is probably not worth it to go to zone 4 or 5 to get the ores from there. The moon is a different story, but if you do it just for money. So if you're going to sell whatever you have mined on the marketplace, sure, you get 21,000 or 22,000 for plutonium per stack. That would give me 60k more or less, or 600k more or less. But that being said, the amount of time that you spend traveling here, mining it, traveling back, you could have done 40 trips of Exorium and Charodium in safe zone. So you would probably make more money with that than doing what I'm doing right now. But when I left, the prices were still 30k, and that would have been different because then you come home with 1.2 million. Still, it's debatable if that is faster than this. Now, in the end, you do need these resources to build ships. For that purpose, it might be more interesting to do it this way. But if you're just going to sell it, not so much. And that's pretty much why I traveled all the way here to make some big bucks. And in the end, it's just not worth it. There is no opinion. Feel free to say anything else about it.
John?
He said he was muting, I think, or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think.
My bad. I just saw my mic over.
Ah,
What's
no.
up, bug?
Did you look at the specifications for ISON itself? Mono and quad?
Yeah, I looked at the specifications themselves. Like, are you talking about like where it shows like the difference in what they can do between each other?
Yeah. The stationary values that are
Yeah,
good ones for
monos.
mono. And
Yeah,
that's maybe
mono's
the
the
way
way
to
to
go
go.
for the better way of calculating the orientation of
Yeah.
the ship.
Well, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm basically setting up 6 monos, 3 for each point, so I can kind of get rid of some of the noise. And so right now I'm going through and coming up with some naming patterns. I got to rename some vars in each of the scripts because it's basically going to be what 6 ships I'm going to run. So they're all pulling their own, and then I'm going to have a 7th ship that sits down and does all the math, and then store that in the XXYYZZ like I did before.
Hmm.
And actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at getting rid of like all the underscore stuff because I really don't need that. All I need is just like the beef, you know.
The thing is, if we only would use mono, we don't have so much noise at all. We will stay in range of 1 meters.
You know what, dude? I just thought about that. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm doing all this because there's no noise when you're stationary. I keep forgetting it's stationary because like you're moving.
Yeah.
Because when you're moving, because like I had my Delta script unreadable before. You didn't even know what the fuck was going on because it would just jump so randomly. But once I basically set up a quad and 2 monos, and then I let them go, and that
The thing
pretty
is
much cleared out a
very
lot of the noise.
yeah. The thing is very simple. When you are moving, you would generate already a vector in the moving direction and already have a kind of orientation with it, with 2 separate systems. The distances there not meaningful, but while stationary, you are very accurate, and that's all you want to have while in stationary position. While
Well,
moving
yeah, that's
it,
what I was about to say. Because, like, honestly, the ship's not going to be adjusting course unless, like,
yeah,
collision. And then I'll probably, right then and there, as soon as we're out of the way of the asteroid, I'll just, like, stop it right there, get a quick readjust, and then on its way.
yeah.
But, yeah, that's good. Awesome. Man, actually, I'm glad you reminded me of that because I was literally about to sit down and edit, like, 60 LOL scripts and go through and, like, change all the addresses.
Yeah, you
So I
only
did
have
run
to run
independently.
one of them. Get the
Yeah,
values
all
for
that's
X,
great.
Y, Z,
1
and
million more
that's
free
all you need. If it differs by small amounts, it's not so much of a problem.
Yeah.
It would still be a roundabout approximation. That's the reason why you want to have it as far apart from each other as possible, because of the meter tolerance.
Yeah, honestly, dude.
That's the way how you would kind of remove the noise itself, by spreading them out
Well,
on different
I
positions.
guess what I could do is try to come out here on the edge. Actually, you know what? This is my right and leftmost point. So I guess what I'll do is I'll attach them like right here on the engines, and then like either that's gonna have to be good enough, and we're just gonna have to see what the range is that keeps us in that 90-degree angle, or we're gonna have to come up with like some kind of modulator where it knows how to modulate that angle up or down depending on distance to get an accurate read.
Hmm.
So
Oh, and in terms of noise itself for ISON, the listening angle for the navigation receivers is 180 degrees, I think, was it? So in
yeah,
our
180. Yeah.
words, you can simply place them in the opposite direction. One set in the opposite direction and another set, yeah, facing forward. Then you could be for sure that you would remove all of the noise. because you can read the data from all angles.
I'm gonna jump off for a bit here, guys. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good one, Dougie.
John,
Yeah, what's up, Dougie?
the YOLO codes and stuff, do they work when there is not a player around?
So I'm pretty sure it works the same with like everything else on your ship. Because like, let's say your ship like runs off, right? You like fall off of it. It's only gonna go 1,000 meters till it stops itself. So I'd imagine like once it's outside of that 1,000-meter range, you
Of
know,
a
it
player.
stops everything. I mean,
It's paused.
yeah. Yeah, I would imagine so. Because like, man, if they were running like, well, I heard that the YOLO stuff is ran on the client side anyway. So that means you have to be around. But let's just say for shits and giggles that the server was in charge of all those computations. There's no fucking way like we would be lagging balls right now if every ship, you know what I mean, was running all their stuff right now.
Right. Well, I was more thinking, how feasible would it be to create mines?
Wait, mines? What do you mean by that?
Mines,
Well,
space mines.
Have a sort of cubic ball that have also on the corners those range finders.
Yeah, you
in the-
would have
in the mi-
rangefinders
in
onto
the
it and
in the middle
frost-
you put
thruster.
no, I was more thinking not as a ship, right? Just
Mhm.
really as a sort of autonomous working item. So if you're on the station and they are around you within one click with rangefinders and target finders, or target lasers, with torpedoes on them, that if a ship comes within their range, starts blasting.
Oh, that you meant by it.
Oh, okay. So this is it, right? Right now, there's no way to be able to signify a ship from an asteroid, right? So, because like what I would do, like the brute force method, is you take a laser designator, figure out some way to wiggle that bitch around, and set up a random number generator, and you let it just constantly look around. But the problem is what if it's an asteroid? Now you're just blowing up asteroids, you know?
Right.
I think
But
maybe
if
one day they're gonna add radiation scanners. And if we ever got like a radiation scanner, as long as they didn't have stealth technology to kill all the radiation they made, you would then be able to get some kind of bead on them.
But if it's to
problem
protect a
is
station,
sorry.
though.
well, if it is a station like Deadman Station or Bird Dog Station above the clouds,
Yeah.
Well, then
Okay.
yes, but you would have no way to say yes or no between like an enemy ship or a friendly ship. You still wouldn't, no matter what. Maybe you would need some kind of, because you would have to basically have a handshake that would connect to the station and say, hey man, these are my cords. Like if you see a motherfucker around this corner range, do not shoot, you know?
right?
Because you would need a way to make a whitelist so people could come in and out. But the problem with that is, motherfucker ever figures out that handshake, you know, they pretty much, those turrets are worthless. But I mean, right now it's not possible. But I remember reading somewhere on the Reddit, they were getting pissed off because people were basically scamming and saying like, hey, extorting and saying, give me 60,000 credits or I'm gonna track you down and kill you and destroy your base, you know. And they're saying stuff like radiation finding and this and that. But what was curious about it was that they said that that's not in the game currently. So what that tells me is maybe they plan on there being ways of tracking other ships and actually making radar.
Right.
I don't know. Only time will tell. But currently, no, man. The best thing you could do is take a laser, wiggle that bitch around, hope something jumps in front of it. I guess if you were to like get rid of all the asteroids, then you'd be cool because then you know that none of those lasers would ever hit an asteroid, but you got to be able to like turn it off so you don't blow up people coming back from mining.
Right.
Shut up, cat.
Well, it's maybe kind of more feasible for it would be a kind of beacon that will be activated if player activity is occurring near to it.
Oh, that might. Well, I don't know, man, because those beacons have like a lot of. So let's say if there's like a way where you could, like for example, Minecraft, right? You could take an Ender Pearl and like deload it in a chunk, and then come back and reload the chunk, and then all the code runs, and then it smacks into the ground. So you'd have to have some way of unloading a chunk, having that there, and then whenever a player came by and loaded that chunk up, if that's even what they call them in this game, I'd imagine they call them chunks. Then it would turn it on, and somehow you'd see that transponder or whatever, But I don't know. So I feel like if you're within like distance of a transponder, it's always on.
Hmm.
Yeah, I get what you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant it in terms of when the something like radiation scanning and so on would be implemented.
Oh yeah, whenever that comes up, oh that's easy. Yeah, because then you just
Then
scan
it
for
would be
radiation.
feasible to have beacons somewhere in mid space and then maybe transmitters when they get into base game
Yeah,
for
yeah,
all
you could make
players.
a radar detection system. You fucking absolutely could. You could make zones that get scanned for radiation, and anytime that zone gets hit, you turn a transponder on or something.
I would rather use transmitters.
Well, I
They're
would.
more
Transmitters,
silent.
yeah. I'd imagine if they have, for some reason, I keep thinking in like current, like what we have right now at our disposal, But yeah, in a perfect society, it would be a transmitter with some like encryption or something.
Well, one of the reasons that I was thinking about it was because we want to stay pretty much a neutral company, right? What if we become a weapon platform designer? We sell to anyone. We're still neutral. We only make weapons for others to use. Could be a way of income for the company.
Yeah, well, the only problem with that, right, is like, I don't know, I guess we could, man, but we got to figure out some kind of DRM system. You know what I mean? Like if they make some kind of transmitter system, boom, we could make some kind of auth server,
Right.
and set up proxy nodes and, basically it's like, hey, they got to transmit to one of our stations, and if they make the cut, we tell them yay. But then, you ever hand that chip off to somebody that's worth their salt, I mean, you can bypass DRM. I mean, hell, they got fucking the best DRM on the planet in video games, and that shit gets broken after a week, So
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't know. I hope they do YOLOL chips like they plan on doing the blueprints. Because like the new blueprint system coming out, you're gonna have secured and unsecured blueprints. And so like if you hand a secure blueprint off, it's only good for manufacturing. You can't edit it, you can't do anything else but turn it into a ship. But if you get it unsecured, then you can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Right.
So maybe hopefully they do something like that with YOLOL chips where you can lock those bitches down and put proprietary code on them.
Didn't they said
But,
that it's actually 3 things? The
they
master
think what?
blueprint, shared blueprint, and secure blueprint.
Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be more kinds of blueprints or whatever. I just saw like in a video about one of those YouTubers where it's a secured and unsecured. There might be master blueprints and stuff, and I'm not quite sure about that.
Yeah, because I think there was something on top of it that with the secure you can only replicate it. With the advanced you can modify it. And with the master you can create new blueprints.
Okay, well, that's cool. Well, I hope
That
they do
was
something like
something.
that with YOLOL chips, because that would be banger. You know what I mean? Because then like all these proprietary systems, all this time and effort we're putting into like making some really cool shit, you know, we don't have to like keep it all for internal use, you know what I mean? Or we don't have to worry about whenever we give a nuke one of our ships, you know, that might have some cool stuff on it. We just don't think about it. We send some guy off in a miner. Because I can imagine there's going to be company espionage, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
happens in every game. And especially like the kind of people that are into this game, I feel like are probably going to be a little bit smarter than the average gamer. So it's going to turn into a lot of metagame shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm off to work. Take it easy, guys.
Yeah.
Dog.
Maybe we should just put a single torpedo warhead on a secret place inside of our ship. If it gets accessed by
Oh, dude,
random
yeah, I already
ones,
planned
boom.
on. Yeah, well, I already planned on, like, in my ships. I mean, it was gonna definitely have, like, a lot of armor around it just to make sure you don't bump it the wrong way. And you fuck around and destroy your ship. But I want to set, like, a dead man switch in that motherfucker. Or even if, like, somebody comes and tries to take my ship from me, it's like, well, fuck you, dude. Like, I'm just gonna blow you and me it up. I'm gonna go sit in my panic room, wait for you to get nearby and click the button, you know?
Yeah. The only thing I know from testing purposes, 3 layers Exorium will stop railguns and a few autocannon hits, but nothing more.
Okay, well, I might do it in that. Just because, I mean, if you get hit by a fucking railgun, you're done. You
Yeah.
know? So,
Yeah, then you're kind of done normally. So you can at least survive one shot.
yeah.
But the thing with the railgun is actually that it constantly consumes power, even if not in use. It will always draw energy. It was
Well, I feel
1.5
like,
k per second.
well, I mean, I feel like it is probably like that just because of how powerful it is, kind of like helps negate it. And I mean, if you think about it, a railgun doesn't just like immediately shoot. So there's like a huge electrical draw. So
Yeah, you
I
always
imagine it
have
might be.
electrical draw, but you also have to store some energy for shooting.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's like whenever you go to shoot it, it doesn't just immediately hit. Like it probably has to build up a whole bunch of power, like capacitor. You know, it has to charge
Yeah,
the capacitor and use it all at once. You know.
that's the same with autocannons already too.
But
They have a capacitor inside that needs to be charged before you
but
can shoot.
the you can circumvent that, right? Because you can
What?
you can put a switch in between your normal power lines and the railgun, and only turn
Nope.
switch. Of course you can.
But it doesn't turn it off.
Well, I doubt that.
That and the thing is, it's not a separated power network, only data network.
No, if you only have one power cable going to a railgun and not a secondary system circumventing that, then there's only one power line. If you put an on-off switch on that power line, the moment you turn that off switch off, everything after it is also off. There is no way of circumventing that. It doesn't drain the electricity through the frame.
Wait, we have power switches?
Yeah,
I know that we have normal switches, but power switches?
yeah, we have power switches. I've seen one working on a Farland's ship. He used one to activate or deactivate the fueling system aboard his ship, where it normally is just his fuel tank, but if he turned that power switch on, it became an outflow fuel tank.
No, that's variable. That's being set on the fuel tanks.
No. He had an electric button next to it.
Yeah,
And unless he turned that button on or off, there was no going any fuel anywhere.
yeah, exactly.
But that were not the hand switches on the fuel tanks. That were even separate switches. I've seen
Yeah,
I've seen those
you mean
switches too.
the twist handles?
No,
Oh, which ones?
buttons. There are buttons in the game that can turn off or on the power line that comes after it.
Do
Yeah,
you
I'd
mean the
imagine there's
small
got to be
button?
some way to. Yeah, no, he's talking about just like a normal button that you can use to turn devices on and off, like your rangefinders and stuff. You probably can hook like a button up to shit and like, you know what I mean? Cut the
Well,
power.
it was a different button. It had a red or a green status, but it works the same.
As far as I know, it's only the buttons are only there or levers for device fields. You just set the device fields, and by that you turn stuff on or off, or change certain values like fuel tanks that would be set to output mode and input mode. Even the resource bridges
Yeah,
are set that way.
but what I've seen had an input and an output for an electric line. And pretty much you draw a line to it and a line from it.
Wait, let's. No, there are only the normal buttons, and they can, as far as it's written on the wiki, they can't turn off power. They only work by setting the device fields. Yeah. I know that there is this free value switch, maybe that one is the thing you meant with the -1 and 1 on top, but that's not the on-off switch.
Well, I was messing around a little bit with the buttons. And
Yeah, I
the,
was messing around with it too.
the thing that I noticed was there was one button that had a stayed on field and a stayed off field.
Yeah, that's when you press the button or stop pressing the button, and depending on the mode of the button, it will be at the same position, stay in the position you pressed, or will reset. That's only the values that will be set with state on it.
No, that's not what I meant. Pretty much in the on switch it turned green, in the off switch it turned red.
Yeah.
So meaning that if it is in the red state, whatever comes after it doesn't work.
Which button?
As long as you don't connect a second power line through an alternate route of your ship to the same network, because then you cannot pass that. Because
You mean the what?
What?
I think you mean the warning light buttons, which have the ability to add button color onto it.
No. I have those things here on my Tri-Fin. It were not buttons like that. Pretty much the only.
Show me. Show me. It's very easier that way.
I will show
Just
you
stop
when
the stream.
I show you when I can. I'm not in the neighborhood of any station whatsoever.
Ah, okay.
I'm still trying to get to Deadman Walking Station out of the asteroid field. Deadman Walking has crafting benches, right?
Don't know. what I think.
Do I need crafting
Or
benches?
maybe John can show it. He is in the designer.
Oh, I will check. I will check in a moment. 26k I'm out. Where's it now? No, text manual. Is it in Switch?
How far are you away from your station currently? Or the ship?
22 kilometers, but if you watch my live stream, I think I can show it.
No. Is
Right.
it on Twitch?
Right click my name in the Discord and then
Yeah.
watch stream.
Ah, there.
So H.
Okay, which one?
So this is the one that you meant. This is the one that you meant
That's for
for the tanks.
that's and the one mainly used for tanks. Yeah.
These buttons can be used to turn on off devices.
No, they can't.
Yes,
They
they
are
can
just
because
normal.
read the text. To set up the button, configure the button device field, set the button state field name to match the device feeds you want to control.
Yeah, the device field.
Which one was I watching? Was it this one then? No. Give me a second. Probably this one.
Field control interaction type of switch. Release toggle. That's just the modes that it supports. Yeah, that's only for device fields.
Well, if you put in there a device, like the name of the cannon.
Yeah, but it's a whole different story on the railgun. It's especially designed by it to consume power constantly as a constant draw. if it's not in use, like on the autocannon or something, it will not draw power. That's the difference.
And if you connect it to the batteries, to a separate bank of batteries that is connected only to the rail cannon,
Yeah, and how would you charge it?
when you turn the button on, maybe even have a separate generators for that.
Yeah, but somehow you still need the same thing again.
Well, if it doesn't non-stop consume the fuel of your ship, right? Because that's pretty much
Yeah,
what
the
you're aiming
problem
for.
is, and you would actually need to somehow start the second generator that would be set up to a whole different power line that
Right.
is not connected to the system.
To
That's a
the rest
different
of the ship.
story. But that's not feasible on certain crafts where you have
True,
unmounted weapons too.
but they don't want those cannons on small crafts anyway.
Hmm?
They don't
So
want to have small fighters with railguns. They don't want that.
yeah, they don't want it. That's right.
So this is the way that they circumvent that, because the small fighters already are in power issues with the current weapon systems. And if it is a non-stop draw, then those fighters become useless.
Yeah, they do. But it's still a thing.
And you could use one of these things to set a generator to 0.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can set one to 0. Correct.
Because the ship that Big Dogs just disappeared, I got one too. And it has something like that to power up or off the generator.
Yeah, right. But it's all still set up by device fields. The problem is mainly how should I call it? To the separated device fields and transfer power somewhat, or stop transferring power to it if you
Now,
need to have the communication between both.
this thing has literally an on-off state value.
But
The twist handle.
and set the on
On
off
and
state
off.
values. Yeah, but states. Device which you want to control, then set the on and off state values. That's exactly the description. Set the button state fields to match the device field name you want to control, then set the on and off state values. The on and off state values are defined values for buttons, levers, switches, and so on. What value will be set if the button is turned on or if the button is turned off.
Right.
Like
But you still
with
can.
the turtle, good example is the turtle mode button on many ships. It has certain on value and off value. If it's off, it's I think it was set to 100 for 100%, and for turtle, for example, to 20 when it's turned on to reduce the speed.
Right. But you still could not use it to completely disconnect a railgun from a system.
Yeah, you can't use it to completely disconnect it from a system. The only thing you can do is separate data networks.
Right. Yeah, what we just talked about. Well, that will be a complicated system. It could work on
Yeah.
a ship like what Pronerdius was building, but anything else, it becomes a
I
hard
think
thing.
you can somewhat, in theory, build a system based on ducts that may turn on and off some things if you use the rails or the hinges maybe as a kind of conductor. that will force a connection onto two separate systems, but I haven't tried it out yet.
At least interesting to look into.
Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to look into it. Because that's maybe a solution for the problem. To simply separate it.
Yeah, this one's have it on the side that it is bolted to the wall too.
Yeah. The good thing on ducts is they connect to other ducts if they are in contact with each other.
Yeah, true.
Even if they are on top of each other or something else, they will
Right.
just connect.
Yeah, that's why they have that 1x1 piece.
Yeah. Just as a connector for up, down, or even other directions.
I have, I think, demolished the most laborers of anyone.
Yeah.
So I've seen all those connections.
Yeah, I was building with them at first in the builder, but wasn't viable later on because cargo containers are better and they don't count onto the limits for ducts, pipes, and cables.
Right. I'm so done with being in this asteroid field.
As long as you don't show your eyes and corners, it should be fine.
Oh, I will be fine. I put it in streamer mode. No, the reason for me is more as in I've been calculating the time that it took me to get here to travel to the 250 kilometer down into the asteroid belt and back, and I have still to travel back, right? In that same time, I could have done 40 trips of gerodium collecting.
Yeah.
What would have made me 400 or 4 million.
Yeah.
Where this trip makes me 600k.
Yeah, the trip is only for gathering the rare resources.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty much what I came to the same conclusion of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's easier to farm money in the safe zone by mining mainly corrodium and sell it, even if it's the normal NPC trader.
Right.
Or sell the other ores on the auction house that are in main use like Bestium. No one would get enough of it.
Well, I was thinking I'm going to do a quick, or at least a mining trip. And if it was 30k still, like it was yesterday morning, then maybe it was worth it. Because then I would end up around 1 million or 1.2 million. But now, with prices being so low, it just doesn't fit the bill to do this for money.
Were you mining in zone 2 or 3 already?
I was mining in zone 4.
Oh, so far already.
So I got pretty much plutonium.
Ooh, plutonium. That's very useful.
I saw a lot of arcanium and I had something. Nope, not gonna take you. The plutonium is worth more.
Yeah. Yeah.
The prices have dropped so drastically.
Yeah.
And then to think that you need 3 times as much in the near future. Well, the amount of resources as well, the amount that you have to pay to construct ships from the shops will be 3 times higher than it currently is.
Yeah.
They say it is to do the balance, but to be honest, the only thing that they are going to do is force people to build their own ships, because it's just cheaper.
Yeah, but the ship shops will get the ships updated soonish or so by the players who designed most of the ships, because nearly all of them were sometimes with most of the expensive materials that have high protection values and so on, because in the past money was only the main use. You didn't had to craft it by the different materials, only money.
Right. Well, to be perfectly clear, if I want to build a ship,
Yeah.
I rather do it just outside in space, piece by piece, what the guy's doing in the designer shop, because the designer shop will do the same thing, it just becomes more expensive.
Yeah, but the different thing is on the designer that you actually know what is in there on components and so on, and it's still useful for replicating later on when the factories are coming up. That's the main intent, that you build large ship factories. Trying to refuel?
Yeah, that's your review. And this one is almost empty. Yeah, I'm trying to review. This one is almost empty. Let me turn off this push to talk because that's irritating.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think I'm maybe getting off now. It's already past midnight here
I know.
in Europe.
I have the same timeline as you.
Really?
Yeah, I live like 20 miles from Amsterdam.
Oh. Good to know.
The more you know.
Yeah.
Well, I would have figured that people would know that I was from the Netherlands. Because my English is pretty rude. And I say what I think when I think it and how I think it. And I will not try to... What the English always do, or the Americans always do, they try to keep the peace in sorts. And then saying that they are maybe interested while they're not. And, well, if I'm not interested, I will tell you. But I have autism.
Yeah.
So for me, that is more how my brain works.
What's up, guys?
Yeah,
Hello.
good. Hey.
Are you feeling at your base?
Yep, I'm about to hop on right now. Just got home.
Oh.
Oh, fuck,
I'm
I
done
hate
for.
working in the rain.
Yeah, I see you have made it with your fast fighter to this array.
Yep.
Where is
The
it?
little green and white one?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I flew it back just the other day.
Well, I tried to load blueprints and stuff for the designer, and somehow I do not get it to work where it shows the save location file. Oh, you're literally behind me.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just getting all this shit out my pockets. For some reason, it feels like... How the fuck is that in there? Oh,
Hmm.
what is that?
Yeah. But
Copper
it's getting late.
tubing.
I think I go to sleep now.
Okay, good night.
You have a good
See
night,
ya.
man.
Good night.
Oh, shit. So why is everyone in different channels?
They were shipbuilding.
Ah, what's Obsidian doing all by himself?
Mm,
Or has he been there all
he,
night?
yeah, he has been there non-stop.
Okay.
I've not seen him
Oh, he
anywhere else.
probably just left it on. I think this is my buffalo also. I think.
The yellow ship or this one?
This big blue one, buffalo.
Yeah, I didn't know that this was Buffalo.
Yep, the blue and red. Yes, sir. It's a good mining ship. 172 ore crates, 2
Oh,
lasers, 2 collect. My collectors are turned on backwards.
right. I was just going to mention that.
And last time I fucking took that shit off, it didn't want to go back on. Let me go look at my fighter, make sure the guns aren't on backwards on that.
Can you not just turn those things 180 degrees around? They're on
Should be able
turntables,
to, but
for fuck's sake.
every time I adjust that, it doesn't do it though.
Yeah, I had the same shit with my mining lasers being 10% offset. Every time I logged out and back in, they went back to being offset.
What I do is, well, like whenever they're all set, when I spawn in, I have a script that basically manually changes their pitch and angle and
Yeah,
everything. So I
that
just
was
run the
my
script
script
and
too, but it didn't do it.
it doesn't fix it.
No. So
That's
I
weird.
went in it, I changed it to 15 and then back to minus 20, where it should have been, and then it fixed itself. So I had to do a little manual putting in and changing the setting.
No. I can never get like the manual, like when I go up to it, press U and then set in my own fields. I can never get that to work with the turntables.
Well, for up and down, that is easy, but
Getting it
turning
to
it
spin
180
around.
degrees around, that's a different story.
Well, I know one way to do it. Well, I just disconnected it. Why isn't it? You son of a bitch. Oh, okay. It just despawns on me. Cool.
Well then.
And no, it's right. Oh, it's fucking easy build mode's toggled on.
And what was next to it?
Why is it all glowing red now?
Oh, then it's not bolted, right? Let me check.
It's not one to clip on right either. There we go.
Yeah, it misses bolts. It looks like on this end.
This son of a bitch back up in here. There we go. Where are these red? Why are you red? Bolter's supposed to go there. I don't know why a whole bunch of things are glowing red on this now. Like, bitch, I know there's bolts there. Why are you complaining that there's no bolts there, game? Fuck it.
Just
Fuck it.
jank a second bolt in. Otherwise you will have the squeaking noise when you fly.
Oh no, it should be fine. All the bolts are in place. If it squeaks, I'll stop and pull to the side. Why aren't you letting me pull it off now?
But the same thing counts for pretty much everything.
I can't even grab it. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Come on now.
Because I noticed that all your lasers and oracle detector on the top are red too.
Oh no, they're just painted like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it interesting.
And no, can you move this thing right here? The turntable? Because it won't even let me grab it. Let me grab this. Let me grab that.
Oh, it's probably because we're an easy build. No. No, it doesn't let me grab it.
I'm trying to press P on it too, and it says it weighs the entire weight of my ship.
So it still thinks it is connected to your ship.
Yeah, it's not part of my ship, that's for sure.
Yeah, but between what it is and what it isn't, it thinks it is.
Let me do one of these real quick, and it's gonna start being like, oh no, why'd you move me?
It's weird because it should know it isn't.
Shouldn't be part of my ship now. Oh.
But at least you can do something with it.
Okay, put this bitch on there.
Oh, that thing just completely detached.
What detached?
The front end of it.
Oh yeah. Trying to put it all back together now. Come on, you just clipped. There we go.
Yeah, but your batteries didn't go anywhere, or your buffers. They stayed on their place, so why did that disconnect?
This game sometimes, man, I swear.
Yeah, some things they really need to look into, because some things are just crazy.
It's all one piece now? Yes.
And this is your ship. Wait. Let's see, are these main lasers still okay? Yeah,
Game,
these are
I don't know what you're trying to snap this onto, but it ain't it, Chief. Oh, come on, you slimy bitch. So you want to snap onto thin air, like, just, but you won't snap onto my ship. Cheap cunt, I swear. Why you know has go on?
It's all wobbly as well. I've never seen that.
Okay.
Do you have snapping on?
I did. I'm gonna look for the shit I picked up. Did it really just delete those? Son of a bitch game, I swear. How could this happen to me? Okay, guess I'm making new ones. See if
Okay.
that's under parts, machinery, tools, utility, ship tools. There we go. Make me one of them.
Let's see if I can see the other station that I have to go to. Okay. Well, in the end, flying towards the planet is probably the direction to go, right?
Oh yeah. If you're trying to go back to origin, yeah, you want to go back towards the planet.
Well, I try to go back to at least Big Dogs station. Because I probably have to refuel there, but
Yeah, if you go directly towards the center of the planet,
right.
you'll head pretty much straight back to his station.
Okay. I can do that. Bringing back 32 stacks of plutonium.
Nice. Did you go to zone 5 or 4?
4. Well, I was, to be honest, I was closer to Bird Dog's second station than I was to yours at some point. But that was also the location where you found more plutonium than other materials.
That other bird dog station down there, you could have been close to the zone 5 station if you were
Right.
in zone 4 mining.
Right. Yeah, pretty much if you go 250 down from yours, you end up 250 from his, so
That's about right.
zone 4 is pretty much in the middle between your station and his.
Bro, why isn't this shit clipping on right? It's gonna bug me so bad.
To be honest, we should have a station in zone 4 too.
What down in the... I just use Sonic Site Station as the marker to get to zone 4.
Right, I did too. I was like 20 km away from that station.
There's actually another station right next to it named Abop Station, but it looks like he delisted it from people being able to see it.
Right.
And there's another one that's like right next, there's like 3 of them next to Sonic Sites. And I remember the last time I was out there, I was going towards a ship transponder to see if anyone was at it. And they were parked at a station, and the station was like, it looked pretty developed. So I kind of got the fuck out of there before I got shot.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone in my time being there. Didn't even check if there were other people around.
Yo, what's up, doggies?
About to
Welcome back.
bash my head on a goddamn hammer or some shit. Something hard.
What's up, dog?
Shit not clip into my ship, dog. Fucking war crime. I'll hold a Geneva Convention for whoever fucking made this game, I swear. Bullshit, man. Straight bullshit. Why did I make that? Oh my god. What are you up to?
Well, I just got back from Sonic. Me and Mom went through some food, and I'm working on hooking up autonomous driving on this ship that Kelvin made. Every time I think of Kelvin's name, I always want to say Nelvin. I don't know why. I think because I like the name Nelvin more than Kelvin.
Every time I hear Kelvin, I just think of the scientific temperature.
But for what ship is
Everything's
that?
measured in Kelvin.
Is that the first ship or the second ship?
The second one.
Looks interesting.
Yeah, this is like a. This is a. Here, let me get the thingies.
I was about to say, that's a lot of glass.
Yeah, no, I had it turned off so I can look at the little chips easier. But it's basically a crew transport ship. I mean, it has, I think it's 56 crates, but it's really meant for just like traveling a little bit of fuel and people.
Right. But interesting. Yeah, I was thinking of
But yeah, Steven, I had to like brush up on my trigonometry, bro.
Yeah, fuck all that shit, dog.
You're telling me. Look, thankfully, the Val was on, dude. He gave me a good runner-up course in trig real quick. So now I know what I need to do. I just gotta get it converted over to YOLO.
You need to slay the Palestinians is what you need to do. According to the Bible. For Jerusalem. Bro, dog, I held a fucking funeral last night in D&D, dog.
Oh yeah, your homie died?
Yeah, he did. That part is, we killed him. Wasn't my fault, though.
It's good it is an adult stream.
You watching porn over there?
No, I'm live streaming.
Said adult stream, I'm wondering, like, ooh, I'm being freaky, dog. I'm sorry. Oh, why I'm this way today.
Well, you can talk all about your Pornhub. It is that I don't have my stream deck at this moment on, otherwise I could make Pornhub sounds.
Oh, motherfucker. What is wrong with my shit game? Like, every time I log in, it's whining about something. There's nothing wrong with my ship. Oh, if the game is saying there's a durability error for the ship next to me and not my ship, I'm gonna ship break.
Right. Well, what you could try is fly out of your little safe box of your station and try mounting it on outside that box.
Oh, I was able to get it to mount and everything, but it was saying it had a durability error for a second after I had put everything on, but it's not doing it anymore. Like, everything's fine. Hopefully. Yeah, it's fine. I know what I need to do.
Dude, that's what I did. I was in the shipbuilder, built a ship, couldn't get a thing to stick down, went fucking crazy. Went outside, smoked a bowl, came back, worked immediately, dog.
Well, I'm just hyper as hell right now, and I don't know why. I feel like the little caveman kid off of Rugrats. So on the inside, it's just all bottled up. Oh. See how it is, bro. I'm gonna go to
How's
Sonic
what?
and not bring me none.
Well, you know, bro, it's because I hate you, man. So.
I know, dog. Like, you see the shit I gotta deal with, dog? Like, every motherfucking day I gotta look at this dude.
I thought I said in one of the previous updates that they added the part that you can add ships to the company.
Oh, I can't wait for that, dude. That's gonna make life so fucking easy for me right now.
Well, I was thinking to make a few of those original SOS ships and place one on each station. Because they have tier 2 fuel rods, tier 1 fuel rods, and fuel.
Oh, dude, I fucking hate slushies so much, man. The fucking throat gets cold, dude. It just locks you up. Oh, fuck. Ooh.
I'm chugging that shit down, dog.
Dude, that's what's funny. I did it, man. I literally took like 2 sips, man. 3 sips. Like, I guess I have huge tonsils or something. I don't know.
Well, one thing is for sure, I need to get tobacco in the morning.
Tobacco, you roll your own?
Yeah. Here in
I
my
used to do that.
here in my country, that's normal.
I mean, me and
That's pretty
John used to roll
normal.
our own cigarettes.
Well,
Fuck, dude, I remember this stupid motherfucker, Dead Man. He was like, he didn't want to roll them, so he'd sit there and throw tobacco in a bong, dude. And he hit that bong so many fucking times. He got so nick sick, he just laid on his bed for like 2 hours.
why would he bong normal tobacco? Come on.
Because we're like fucking 17, 16. We're fucking stupid.
If it is marijuana,
It
I
wasn't
understand.
It wasn't even like regular like pipe tobacco. It was like some like half smoked cigarettes. And I took the butt ends of it and just got whatever little fucking tobacco I could out of it and put it in the bowl. And I'd sit there and fucking milk the shit out of it, dog, like into my bong. And then like I would fucking pray to Jesus before I took the fucking bowl out, and then I would just die. I would just melt into my bed.
Dude, me and Matthew are laughing at him so fucking hard.
I
Well,
don't blame you, dog.
it's clear that you know each other for quite a long time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I met him when I was a freshman in high school. So
You both come from the States, or?
Yep.
Yeah, we both live in Louisiana.
Yeah, my sister moved to America, but
How's she liking it?
well, it can go two ways, right? So there are good things about America, there are bad things about America.
Yeah.
Here in the Netherlands, you have a healthcare system that is just perfect. In America, not so much. So if you get really ill in America, you pretty much are fucked. That's my understanding of the healthcare system there.
Well, you're not
Really?
fucked in the sense of like you're not gonna live. Like they're gonna take care of you.
You're
But
just
you're
gonna
gonna
be
be
in
in it all
debt.
for the rest of your life. Yeah.
Right.
It's not like they like hang you out.
The only
But, I
issue
mean-
with us
Oh, go ahead.
getting free healthcare is you gotta think the Netherlands. What's the population of Netherlands versus the population of the U.S.?
Okay, but look at our size of country. We fit what, 100, maybe 200 times in America. It's not that we have 200 times less people in my country than in yours.
Yeah, but how much? And then another thing, like not even talking about population size, how much of your economy is actually tied up in the world economy? Like,
Well,
most militaries around the world, the only reason why they're funded is because the U.S. gives them money too, and like we put our bases
true.
up, like we're very spread thin. It's not like I don't know.
Like I said, America has positive things and negative things, and my sister experienced them now, and she can compare it with what she used to know in this country. And even her hubby, he's architect in America. They have already been looking into if it is possible to move to my country, but his papers that he has for architecture to be architect are not valid in my country. He cannot do that job here because it is here a university degree, and our university for architecture is a little higher than that in the States.
Sorry, I missed all of that. My mom was checking up.
And
I heard you talk about like the architect stuff. I don't really know about that.
For computer programmers, if you know the code language, you have a job, no problem.
Yeah, there's no, well, I mean, I'm just lucky I come from a field where, like, literally some of the biggest people in the industry literally quit college.
Right.
So, like, there's not that stigma. But, like, as far as architects go and shit, like, nah, man. Like, I mean, if you're architecting, like, playground sets, then, like, yeah, no, they don't care. But, like, if you're where the real money's at in architect, nah, dude, they don't just let any slow blow go up there.
Well,
and build buildings. Same thing with, like, civil engineering. Like, nah, man. People building bridges and shit.
No, but he is really coming from a rich family, has all the good degrees that he needed to be an architect in America. But for instance, keep in mind, developing a neighborhood in America where most of the neighborhood is built out of wood, there are no wooden buildings in my country. Maybe in the forest, in a cabin that is not connected to the electric grid, maybe then, but otherwise you will not find a wooden structure in my country.
It really depends, man, because I mean, you got brick homes here and shit.
It's all depends on, like, if he went to schooling for architecting, I'm pretty sure they didn't only teach him, like, the code, like our standard code for houses. They probably taught him multiple different things, but another thing is you gotta look at is he trying to get a job out here, or he just doesn't know if he can get a job out here? Because if he's trying to get a job and can't, it's probably because there's too many architects already over there.
No.
Really needs one.
Look,
No, he's trying to get in the Netherlands.
In America, he has no problems having a job. No problems whatsoever. He has a job. But because of the healthcare system, he has some sort of hernia in his neck. To treat that in the States, well, he goes in debt. Simple as that. And sure enough, his family could cover it if they wanted to, but that is not the route that he wants to take. He doesn't want to go to daddy and say, hey, I need 100,000 for a neck injury.
I have a question. A hernia is going to require a surgery.
Right.
I know that Netherlands has free healthcare.
Right.
How long is it going to take for them to schedule that surgery in the Netherlands?
Not long.
To actually get it on the operating
table. Not long.
Because I know in Canada you'll sit there for 3 months with a serious fucking issue that
no.
Dude, I knew a guy that I raided with him. Wow, and he fucked his arm up with a skateboard accident. And he said he sat in the waiting room for like 4 hours. When
Well,
he's,
I'm
like,
just
fucking
talking about getting
17.
like scheduling a surgery.
Yeah, no, it can go pretty quick, depending if like they look at you, is it life depending,
Life-threatening or not?
is
Yeah.
it life threatening or not? Then you will be on the schedule tomorrow. Simple as that.
Okay.
If not, depending on how much surgeries have to be done within a certain amount of time. They
How are
can
the taxes over there?
okay, they can tell you you have to go to an hospital on the other side of the country, but you need to keep in mind my country is 300k in length, 250k
Yeah.
in width. That's all my country. So if they send you to the other side of the country, you have maybe a car drive of 3 hours, or with a train 4 hours, and you're in that hospital. But it all depends on how much surgeries do they have to do, because if there are like 200 people with a neck hernia, sure, you have to wait your turn. But they can have 2 or 3 people a day that can be helped with a neck hernia.
There's pros and cons between free healthcare and privatized
Well,
healthcare.
our healthcare is
Yeah.
not completely free. We do pay a monthly fee. Simple as that.
Okay, so
We pay like
Well,
€100.
it's the same as privatized.
well,
Privatized
I
is
mean,
you pay
well, that's what I was about to
like
say. Well, like, I
health
mean, we have a
insurance.
system like that where you pay, but you pay that like now while you're young, you have Medicaid or Medicare, excuse me. Like whenever you get old, like 50, 60, then you get to tap into Medicare. But like, man, if he's a fucking architect, I mean, does he not have insurance? I mean,
Yeah, but they only cover so much of the bill.
man, dude, I mean, like, what kind of insurance he has? Because, like, when my grandmother this is back in like 1990 something, she had cancer and they brought her up to like 10 mil before they finally cut the line. I mean, like, how much does a fucking hernia, like, how much is that? Like, there's no way.
Probably like a
I mean,
300
insurance,
grand surgery.
yeah, but I mean, like, insurance can pay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, now if he got the insurance after he got the hernia, no, that's pre-existing condition. Life doesn't work that way. Like that's why you pay insurance way ahead of time. But I don't know. I'd imagine like if you're an architect, like man, you should have some insurance. Like the healthcare system
it
sucks for people
depends.
that work at like Walmart or like McDonald's. You know, people that work at those like barely making it over the poverty line. Like that's where the healthcare system fails in America. But if you have a decent
It's
job, like
the middle class.
yeah, like if you're middle class, architect is definitely middle class. Like he should have some, like he should have dental, eye, all kinds of insurance. Now, like I said, that's if he's like designing skyscraper shit or hell even houses. But like if he's doing like playground sets and shit, then like yeah, man, like that's not anything that important, you know.
Well, if he's
Right.
doing playgrounds, then he's probably being hired by the city, which is government funding.
But the point what I'm getting at though is like, unless you're like fucking doing stupid shit as an architect, I'm sure there's some real money in that. Like at least $80,000 a year. If you're making 80 grand a year, like you're good. As long as you're not like spending all your money on hookers and cocaine, like that's a good life in America.
80 grand where I live right now is like you're living in a fucking 3-story house with fucking 20 acres.
Oh yeah, that's another thing people forget. Because like, dude, when I lived in Houston, when I lived in Austin, I paid $800. No, excuse me, it was actually $1,500 a month in rent, but we had a 3-bedroom.
Yeah.
Then when I moved to Houston, I was paying $1,000 a month for a little fucking 1-bedroom flat apartment, about as big as my living room in my current house right now.
In California, not even in Los Angeles. This is like south of Los Angeles. Like it's outside of the city, but just literally a 2-bedroom apartment was $3,800 a month.
Oh yeah, California's real estate market is all fucked. Same thing with New York's. But like over here now, I mean, it still costs some money over here. But like a 3-bedroom like house, like a 3-bedroom 2-bathroom house is like $1,400 a month renting. If you get like a mortgage on it, you go get it like yourself. You got credit and all that. I think we're getting what was it? It was a $210,000 house, and I think it's like 1,500 square feet, something like that. And
Jesus.
what? I think we're paying like $1,000 a month.
You wanna know
Yeah.
what you have
Yeah.
for 500,000 here?
Yeah,
A normal
That's-
house at
That's
the
USD.
block.
Well, you also
Yeah,
gotta think.
I'm talking about euros.
Well, dude, I can go show you, dude. I can go show you a house down the street from my apartment in Houston that starts off at $500,000. That's not shit, dog.
Yeah,
Like,
and
they
here
have
you get
houses.
shit.
It depends on
Yeah.
what part of the country you're in, though, too. For the Netherlands, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, like,
Yeah.
if you're near a
That's
city
true.
or like in a city, it's more expensive. But if you go out to the country land, it's a lot cheaper.
Well,
Oh yeah. It
even
has to be, unless like Netherlands just like all city. Like I'd imagine you guys have
Like,
country.
it-
Like when I mean country, I mean like out like in the woods and stuff. Like I'd imagine you guys got that, eh?
Yeah, they have
sure you have that. And some places will be cheaper than other places if you are willing to live near Germany. In 100
Wait. Papa squat there, Chief. What do you mean if you're willing to live near
No,
Germany? What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything except for in 100 kilometer radius from the border of Germany, everything is cheaper. Simple as that. But keep in mind, there are almost no jobs in that region either, or you want to become a farmer. And if you want the good jobs,
in Germany, it's probably like all farmland out there.
yeah, it's mostly farmland. But if you go to where the two provinces are that are called Holland, those two provinces are expensive as hell. No matter if you live between the farms or not, it's just expensive ground. Period.
Yeah,
Well, it's all the businesses around that land too. That's the reason why it's expensive. I'm pretty sure Holland has a lot of infrastructure and businesses.
Yep.
Oh yeah, man. But like as far as like costs, like, cause dude, man, I can show you. Hell, down the road from here in New Orleans, you can go find $1 million mansions, old plantation houses with big old lots of land for millions of dollars, man. Then you come right over the lake, dude, right over Lake Pontchartrain, and houses are normal again.
There's not literally
I don't
on
know.
Baptist right down the road. You know that big ass mansion that's like being renovated, Bron? 1.2 mil for an 18 bedroom.
Oh, actually, I think I know what you're talking about. I think it's like one of those big old fucking.
It's a big ass fucking mansion.
I think I've seen it. Yeah, it's like way off behind like some trees behind the road.
15 bathroom fucking mansion.
Well,
and it's like it comes with like a good, I think, like 10-acre plot of land, and it's all fucking like flat and cleared and like nice.
Bro, that would be a fucking great
to give you an example, in that region where I said, well, there the houses will be cheaper, you can buy a 40-hectare farm with a big farmhouse and everything on it for maybe around 800,000 euro.
Not bad at all.
For the same price, you buy not even a big mansion, but just a normal street mansion here on
40 hectare.
Yeah,
you said 40 hectare.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that's 98 acres, Steven. 99 is around that.
And
yeah, fucker, that's a good ass fucking deal, man.
And if you then here in my city, and you live on the edge of my city, and you have a nice view over the farmlands, you pay the same price for one of the houses in one of the streets there.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no doubt.
And then you have just a normal house where you can just park your car in front of your door.
Hell, man, you want to say that ain't shit, bro? The apartment complex. You want to hear some scam shit, dude? My whole fucking life. You ever lived in an apartment complex? Like free parking, as long as you live there. Like they don't even have card tags, nothing, dude. When you're in Austin or Austin or fucking Houston, bro,
It is fucking ridiculous. Like you get a special parking title, you got to pay a bunch of money for, and God
Jesus.
forbid your car doesn't have a tag. Sometimes
Well-
they'll tow the bitches with a tag, dude.
I'll be right
Wow.
back.
There's some scamming little motherfuckers. Like fuck the tow people, bro. Whatever the fuck like that job's called, whatever they're called, you know, the towmen, fucking assholes.
Yeah, here the towmen are in direct control of the police department, and they don't come to parking places.
Wait.
What we have.
The guys that like pull cars, like broken cars on the side of the road, they're the cops.
Oh yeah, those cars have the same colors as police cars as well.
Oh, okay. So they just have the same colors. No, I thought
Like they were like the cops.
No,
The
they
cops
are
and
the
those-
cops. It's just
Oh
an
shit, they are.
it's just a different department of the police force.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it
like,
is not
I
as
don't
if an independent towing company can just pull a car, because that is called stealing here in my country.
Well, I mean, around here it's independent. Well, there's not a lot of towing where I'm at. I'm sure a lot of that's done through like.
All private business here.
Yeah, it's it was
all-
private business, but it's they don't it doesn't go to a private lot. They go bring it to a police like lot.
Yeah, it's an
they go bring it
impound
to the impound lot, and
Yeah,
then
no.
it gets handed off to the state or the city or whoever's in charge of that shit.
If a car has to be pulled because it is illegal parked or whatsoever, that is done by the police force here in my country. And their cars not only have the same colors as the police cars, they also have the blue lights on the roof. Because if there's somewhere an accident and they have to pull a car there, the same company goes there. It's just police. That's pretty much it. If you have a broken down car along the highway and you call for a tow service, a complete separate organization will come there.
All tow organizations are private businesses here, but they work a lot with fire and firemen, EMS, police, and all that shit.
Yeah, here it doesn't work like that. Only if there's like a massive, like where multiple cars were on each other on the highway, they might ask assistance. But even then, I don't see that ever happening, to be honest. I think there will always be police trucks doing the job there. Maybe if one of those big 40-ton trucks has an issue, I think they have to get a specialized truck for that. I don't think the police force have something like that.
Yeah, but I'm sure the only reason why like you guys have publicized versus like the reason why it's privatized over here, I can guarantee it is literally just an economy issue. Creates jobs. Like that you'll often find that that's one of the big deals when you go find like why the fuck is something written that way is most likely just like to produce jobs or to fuck people out of money. But like that's the only reason why I can think why we keep everything so privatized as far as towing. Because I never even thought about the cops being the guys that tow the cars. You know what I mean? I mean, I know that they'll
could
call
see
a
that.
tow truck. That they'll sit there and like give a ticket and then call a tow company and say, hey, come get this fucking thing. But I've never seen a cop ever tow a fucking car. But I can guarantee it's just the economy. It's all about economy over here. But that's the only thing that makes America run is money. It's the only thing it fucking cares about. One way or another, the American dream always revolves back to money.
So I think
So-
that patch is going to happen on Monday or Tuesday. Somebody was saying.
Well, this,
Oh, the Starbase patch?
it's already Tuesday, so
Right. So.
Well,
Maybe
next
not.
Monday, Tuesday.
What's up, Bert?
Not much. Plutonium's taking a shit on the market, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, the longer the longer people play and the longer game goes on, especially like if people don't have like their research trees down that far, it's only a select few people, then all those higher quality materials aren't really being used that much as they're being mined. That's why Cherodium, everyone's crafting fucking thrusters or something always requires Cherodium at the low tiers. So Cherodium's constantly being used up. That's why the prices stayed constant for the most part.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's also got a basement that it's at the basement, right? Like you can sell it basically just a little bit more on the auction house than you can for the NPC guy.
Yeah.
So I think I don't know.
I mean, but that's the same how Bastion was. Bastion, when I started playing, was like $5,000 a stack. Now it's
Yeah.
half that.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
and then in this update they're coming out with alloys, so there's going to be fucking, you know.
Well, I'd imagine
And-
alloy.
and-
It's like
and they're
alloys
upping
are
the
like you're gonna combine metals, right?
They're
So
upping
that's
they're upping the price of fucking making the ships too. But like the materials are upping it by
Yeah.
5 or 6 times.
well, not even that. Fucking, I saw on that K-bot guy, whoever owns K-bot, whatever his name is. He said not even that, but the assembly, Kinator. He said the assembly cost is going up 6 times. So like those ships we have, those buffaloes we got, Steven, they're going up 6 times the values. Like buy all the ships you can before that patch, because if you can't, like just go sell them. You know what I mean? Like fuck you, you just 6 times your money. So unless they do some stupid state shit where they remember how much you bought the ship for and only give you what you paid for it, you know.
What does the buffalo cost?
Right now, if you didn't have no mats, no nothing, it's probably about like 2 mil. If you were to buy the mats on the H plus get it assembled, yeah, probably a little bit more. So it's gonna go up like it's gonna be worth like 12 mil, something like that, maybe like 13 mil.
Well then.
But then again, prices of materials are probably gonna go up.
Yeah, it's like how do you make that money by selling fucking ore for dirt cheap now?
Yeah.
And that the ore is going to go up in price, I think, because of that. Because
Well, I'd
maybe not.
imagine if
Maybe not. Maybe it's going to drop.
Maybe they just want the numbers to be higher because, to my understanding, the only way to generate money in that game is to sell it at that marketplace, correct? Like it's the only way to get credits into the economy.
Right.
So
Well,
are they gonna buff those up? Because then boom, there's more
that
money in.
like there's a mining job on the station you get money for mining.
That
like,
too, I
in
forgot about that.
all that shit, which is a way of getting money.
Yeah, but that's not like literally.
There's
That's
a
so tier
Not
one.
efficient.
Well, it's cheap and there's
Not
also like a
even.
daily cap on it. I don't know if it's implemented yet, but eventually they're gonna put a
It's
daily
60
cap on
grand.
that.
There is.
60 grand, but yeah, fuck that, man. I mine
think
for
they
like
have it
12
there
minutes.
just so that people can, if they need fuel, they can fucking go make some money to get fuel in their
Yeah,
ship.
that's what it's meant for. But I don't know.
I mean, that's what I did
But-
when my I farmed up 60 grand. I think the cap's 200 grand. But I sat there for like an hour and a half just mining there and made like 60 grand because I went into easy build. And you remember when I put like those wings of crates on my Laborer 1 and like they broke off in easy build and then spawned in the center of my ship and was just rattling it until my game crashed?
Dude, yes,
That's what I did. I
that.
said, fuck it, I'm gonna go mine and just get a little bit of money and just buy a new ship. Fuck that ship.
Dude, I bricked one of my first ship at easy build. I bricked the fuck out of it so bad. I don't even know what I did. I was fucked. I pretty much had to dude, I had to do the tutorial twice because I restarted the tutorial when I got to the ship phase and it didn't give me one, so I had to restart the whole fucking thing again. I did the tutorial 3 fucking times.
Fuck that.
Yeah, especially that cutting shit, man. Like that thing takes so much fucking time. Like I understand why they make you do it, so you understand you can break shit apart, but it is not fun to redo. Fuck that.
Well, that's debatable.
But well, I don't know. That was before like I knew about vouchers and shit, you know. Like I had just bought the game, and Steven had played it for like an hour, and I played it for 30 minutes, and he was getting off, you know.
One of the things they teach you with that breaking apart ships, sure you can cut them up, but you get so low amount of money if you do. What they
No, I get that, but like that ship though, like they're fucking big. Like it takes like 15 minutes just to get through that.
Well, it took me 30 minutes to take apart each and every component. But I made
Yeah, I didn't
Jeez,
do
I didn't
that.
waste that time. Fuck that. No,
No,
I
fuck
took
no.
it
I cut
No,
it
but-
in
because it
big
was stuck up
chunks. Like,
there.
but I made 3
Yeah,
times
fuck
the
that.
money for doing
Oh,
that.
fuck that. I can just go
I mean,
out and
that's
go get
about
in
the
a
same
ship
rate
and
of
go
pay, though.
mining and make a shit ton more money than that.
Right,
fucking
right. That is what people should do. But if you don't have the money to buy a mining ship or to do the basic mining for getting money, then that is a good alternative.
It's the only alternative,
Yeah.
really.
Well, I don't know, man.
I got stuck in
feel
that
like-
fucking tutorial because it wouldn't suck in the last parts. I'm like, come on, are you fucking serious? I spent 20 minutes doing this. You're not gonna take the last fucking piece, you piece of shit. Had to do it twice.
Count yourself lucky I did that shit 3 times, dog. Fuck that tutorial.
I
hate
did it.
so
I did it
much.
for 5 hours long.
Wow.
Fuck that.
No,
I'm a
not it.
speedrunner, dog, in nature. That's why I can't do the ship builder stuff. I like to go
Well,
fast as fuck.
eventually I found out where to find the good ores and how to make profit. But in the beginning, all the profit went into fuel and into getting resources for the ship to build it more out, and it was still a labor.
And see, that's what didn't get me, is because I never built my ships. I literally went mine, sold, got a whole bunch of money, went and bought another ship. And like as you get the once you get like a fucking buffalo, like it sucks buying that ship, but all it takes is one haul of like Trerodium, and you done paid off half the ship, if not more. And then
Right.
if you go out way the fuck out there and go get like a Gesium or like some of that really good shit, bro, you done paid the ship. You go buy another buffalo. So I don't know.
I got, like I said, in my Trifin last night, which is what, 52 crates in that fucking thing? I got
Yeah.
a load of Agesium last night, came back and made almost 400k just off of that. It's like, it's a shitty cargo hold, you know?
But Terodium, where do you find that?
Zone 1.
It's
Really?
Yeah.
And Zone 1 and Zone 5.
Oh, Charrodium. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
No, Trerodium's in Zone 2. Found it out there, I think.
It's probably overlapping a little bit with Zone
Yeah,
1.
probably leaking into Zone 2.
Yeah, that might be it, yeah. That's right, Zorium's what pops up in Zone 2.
It's all over Zone 5, though.
Yeah, Trerodium, yeah.
But that's a long haul to go to bring back Trerodium.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
I mean,
just
if you're
mine in
bringing
Zone
back
1.
200, 300 ore, like if we have a big freighter full of it, fuck, that's money, you know?
Oh, fucking right. Well, that's what I do, right? It's because, like, I got that big old fucking 300 crate freighter, man. You fill that up with a Gesium, just a Gesium, that's like 3 mil.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not 3 mil. It's probably more like 1.5.
It's the market.
It's
It's the
a
market.
lot of fucking money.
No, it was like I sold my stuff for like, what was it, 7k I was getting? So the 300 times 7k, you're looking at 2.1.
Yeah.
You know,
Where did you buy the bulldog?
Buffalo's a K-bot.
Buffalo.
K-bot,
Yeah.
yeah.
K-bot?
It's a K-bot.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
like
it's
on
a
the
little
outer
tiny
ring.
blue.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
it's a little blue one.
I know where it is.
Smallest little place.
I
Yeah, Buffalo.
I only was
That's
there
the
once
shit, dog.
because of the prices.
Well, those are nice ships. And the nice thing
Did he
about a
upgrade
Buffalo,
it yet?
I don't know.
He was
But
talking
like a
about
Buffalo,
upgrading.
there's like a heavy plating around that thing, dude. Because like, if you smack into a little asteroid, it won't even dent the ship. Like you got to hit a fucking big asteroid before it even does anything to the ship.
Here, hold
You
my
have to be going
drink.
fast.
Well, yeah, if you're going really fast, but like if you're just like in a zone 1 and you're just like taking your time in like turtle mode mining and you accidentally bump one, not gonna do nothing. Like there's just not enough mass there to even interact with the plating. But those big ones though, you fuck around and barely even tap that thing, it'll send your fucking engines out the back, dude.
I think I've hit about like 8 or 9 asteroids in total on this Buffalo. Still running fine. Sometimes I just have to bolt on a few things. That's it. Like
Yeah.
there's a few armor plates missing, but
Mine's fucked, but that's because like I hit some really serious shit, and plus like we were like engineering the fuck out of that ship trying to get it going again, so we ripped a whole bunch of shit off of it. Oh man.
going to Zone 5 right now, actually.
Yeah, I haven't been to Zone 5 yet. That's gonna be soon.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna
do
be
the
like
mud
the trip.
opening.
Like when I set up my my autonomous ship, like that's gonna be the maiden voyage is going out to Zone 5. Nope. You can't come out.
Mr. Noodles or Senshi?
Fucking Chieko, man. The
Echo?
reason she's not going out is because the dogs are outside from like across the street or whatever, and they're running around. So only Noodles is allowed to go out because Noodles isn't stupid. Like they're not gonna catch that cat. Here, give me one second about to swap back to my people.
Anything interesting happened while I was off yesterday?
No, I smashed my trifin as usual.
Oh, no.
That's about it, really. About it. Some guys ran out to zone 3 and 4. I was doing some mining in 3, getting some magnesium. Those guys were out at 4 at one point.
I was in
Uh,
4.
I think Hammy was on his way down to zone 5, and he almost ran out of fuel earlier.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Amy's
Dude.
been on?
He was
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
earlier.
he got on like right before work, before he headed out.
Farland must have made a run because he was out at my station yesterday, the first one, and fucking I see his ship's back in Origin now, so he must have got something. He's got quite a bit of storage on that thing. Yeah, I'm curious what the economy is going to do, what it's going to go like after this next update.
I'm sure it's gonna spike, regardless, no matter what, because like every update's gonna make that happen.
Well, there's
But definitely with like the big eco changes though, like it's probably gonna abnormally spike, you know.
That or it's just really shit economy for like a little bit and then like it goes better.
Yeah.
I wish you could sell from your ship without having to put it into the station.
Yeah.
So that I don't have to fucking keep track of, okay, I don't want, I have all the materials to build the next ship I want to build. I'm just getting the money for it. So it's fucking.
What are you trying to build right now?
Grey Cloak. He did a bunch of alterations
the
to that ship I smashed.
SOS?
Yeah. So I'm gonna. I have it. He's completed it. I have the copy. So I just need to get a bit more money together. Fast you.
Hopefully the entire control panel doesn't break off on you.
It's a little bit more armored in the front now due to that. Fuck, I'm really. What I have to do is get a decent mining ship and just leave it at Origin, because this mining with this fucking labor is starting to kill me. It's driving me nuts. As much as I like the labor too, it would be a lot faster to do this if I had a decent fucking mining ship that I could use just in save something.
Yeah, no, I have one of my wrecked Trifins. It's my designated safe zone miner.
Yeah.
If I ever need to recall back a mine over there. Oh, here goes this fucking cat, dude, I swear. Gets separation anxiety like a dog with my mom.
Does anybody else have it too that you can't drag some stacks out of your inventory into the station? You have to drag them into your backpack and then into the station?
Yeah, had to do that. I think it's just like a bug.
What the fuck is causing that?
I only had to do that when I were playing around with the flow in, flow out buttons of the driving. Apparently,
Yes.
if the flow off
There's the other
also-
thing. You can access your inventory in the station from your seat, but you can't access the auction house. You got to stand up out of the seat to get to the auction house.
Right.
Like, what is that difference?
Ryan, you should have seen this indoor coal we pulled today.
Oh yeah. What was it?
Bad.
Look like something.
Well, it was caked in just dust and looked like
What was it
coal.
like that orange shit?
No, it was just like black, just straight black. With
Ugh,
some like
I've
white.
never even seen that before. It must have
And
been
then
deadly.
fucking, dude, whoever soldered that in, fucking soldered it in like a dumbass, cause like there was like all this black shit on the inside of the coal. And we just fucking rinsed it out with carburetor cleaner.
Jesus Christ.
Thank God I reminded my dad, cause fucking we were about to bring it up there and fucking welded it and everything. I'm like, we might want to pull a vacuum on it, like separate. That way we don't fucking like go to weld this thing in, and next thing you know, the entire cabinet blows up. That's the last thing you want, a lighting carburetor cleaner off in somebody's house. Yeah, no, that's the first time I've ever had to clean the inside of a coal.
Yeah, I've never cleaned the inside of a coil ever.
You usually don't have to, as long as the
Dude,
previous
yeah.
installer knew what the fuck they were doing.
That's what I was about to say. Like, I don't think ever.
Like, they must have like burnt up one of those O-rings or some shit when they were soldering it in.
Now, me and your dad have showed up to that before. Like, man, we went up there one time, dude, and those fucking valves that you like solder onto, like they had burnt it to the point where like it was just like it wasn't even copper anymore. It was like some other fucking metal. Your dad had to like fucking rig up some shit to even get that thing to work, man. Without having like order a whole bunch of more valves. Even if you can't, I don't even think you can replace that shit.
Well,
I think you gotta
it's
get a new
still
coil.
copper. You just oxidize the shit out of it when you heat it up, and
Yeah,
it
well, I
makes
remember
copper
your dad.
brittle.
Yeah, well, I remember your dad like had to like take other copper and like fucking it was a thing, man. I know he sat there for like 30 minutes sweating that shit together. It was that bad.
Yeah, we were at Devonshire's today. Mike's doing his old unusual thing, riding around on
Dude,
his
I
golf
miss
cart, talking
Mike.
shit.
I miss old Mike, dude. That guy used to be the highlight of my day.
And no fucking him and Diana are a trip.
Oh yeah.
Diana likes to talk like crazy, dog. I asked Dad if he was gonna grab the check on the way out. He said, "Nah, I'm not going in there. They can mail it. If I go in there, I'm not leaving till like 8 at night."
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry for that, guys. Give me a second.
Oh, you're good, dog.
Thank you for the raid, Jack. How was your stream going?
I need to go up to that thing and sell so much shit.
Hype.
What the?
Oh, welcome to
The
Starbase.
thing you're at right now.
Oh, I didn't even. I
Where
forgot my screen was even open.
traveling between one Starbase and the next takes time.
Oh no.
So, yeah. Good, just had to come say hello, friend. Oh, hello! And hello everyone that came with Jack. Welcome to the stream.
This code. You gotta like
Pretty much I'm
fucking
talking a lot with these
hardcore edit
guys
this
about
ISAM module.
how the game is
Did you see
going,
this thing yet?
what the plans are for the future for our
What is that?
company.
The GIF
Stuff like
this
that,
is a GIF
because
sale house.
I
He's
need to
selling
kill
GIFs
time while I
that you can run on your
travel
ice and screens.
Oh shit.
over
Okay.
the asteroid
Bunch
belt.
of here,
Yeah, I
so
saw that on Reddit.
But
it's
traveling
like
through it makes it, well, one, interesting, and two, dodgeball. I don't want to lose my ship to one of those,
This one here, the skull's pretty cool.
so
It's
that's
the
why
spinning
I'm
skull.
above it. But
We're not
how
worthy.
are you doing
We're not
yourself,
worthy.
Jack? I even have been talking
look, there's
about
one
you
for you here,
in the
John,
beginning
the
of
hacker.
the stream.
Oh, there's a hacker. What?
I was
What?
promoting some people of the Dark
How does
Forest,
GIFs work?
as
I haven't
usual.
even seen the GIFs.
It's just basically animations.
It's YOLO code. He's just running YOLO code.
Oh, okay. So now I see. He just has a ship you can go walk into with a
You
bunch
will
of
hear
buckets.
them,
Set
but
up like a little shop.
they cannot
Live GIFs.
hear
It's
me
got like people
talking.
doing art on the walls here.
I had to
Free
flip
graffiti
it
zone.
around.
I'm gonna have him. Oh, well, he doesn't do GIFs. I was about to say, we need to get one that says like join Willikers Incorporated today and get it like jump around and stuff. How about the PM him and ask him about that?
Pretty cool. They did like a whole art thing with fucking that. Then he did it over here with the
Oh, there.
the
There you
pipe.
go.
I
Of course, I'm a little
bought the
upset.
skull one. Well, I didn't buy them. He asked for a donation. I gave him 5K. I got the skull one and I got the there's a
Well,
slave one here where he's
I'm
cracking the
really-
whip.
So yeah,
Slave to the minerals. Have to get
yesterday
the ores.
I went
Sorry,
all the
master.
way from the origin stations to
Get
that
back in that
station
mine,
that you
bitch.
see in front of me.
Sorry, I'm not
Then
on,
I went to
master, sorry.
that station behind me.
And what, he's at Origin 16?
My speed
Yeah, he's
currently is
inside
65
The build
meters
all
a
the-
second, so
Oh,
you
still
can
wanna
as-
save my gun as
assume how
What
fast
am I
that
doing here? Oh, this one.
is in comparison. Normally I go 120, 30. And I had to travel like 250k down into the asteroid field just to get the good materials that
The abilities to purchases.
I'm not connected to my ship. Well, I got a full ship of plutonium with me. That is stuff that normally sells pretty well, but the prices have dropped
Once again,
quite a lot.
back in a ship.
And yeah, I'm pretty much going back home, getting the stuff
I should actually.
sold,
He's
making
got all
some
these
bucks.
rangefinders on it. I don't think he set up the code for the stuff on the plate. So.
But there's a lot of traveling. Ship is not big, so there's not much that I.
Oh wait, what's over there?
Whoa, wait. Get off the gas. Now I need you to be bolted out. Come here. Hang there for a second. We got
Oh.
one empty there, so let's do one empty
We
here.
did the racks. I think he had more racks.
Be there or something. Okay, go there.
Yeah, we did. See if I set up on our.
Shoot one of the bolts in.
Oh shit, this guy said he's gonna fucking... I think I just gave this guy a great idea. Cause I thought I was like, hey man, let me buy some ad space near your ship, dog.
3.
It's for my company. He's like, that's
Good
an
way, this
interesting
one.
proposal. He's like, well,
Go
hell,
sit
man, since
again.
you're the first to ask me, you can do
Full
it for free.
throttle forwards.
Might still give him a little bit of cash or something.
And here we go again. Now my battery probably runs out at some point.
Until we can buy billboards.
No, maybe not.
Guess we can make a ship that's a big
Guess not.
billboard. Fly around Origins.
But yeah, it's at this moment more like talk to the chat and talk with the company people,
Calm down.
figuring out what we're going to do for the near future. This is pretty much our company. We're not a big company. There are companies with hundreds of members. We have just 16. When we can, we will add ships and stations to the company, but for now that is not
What do you want our
possible.
company colors to be? Or like logo?
We are pretty much exactly
make
what
one.
it says here. Mining
Yeah,
and
we do need a
production.
logo.
We make ships. John
I don't know,
Wilkers
man.
is
You know, I'm
encoder,
not really good with arts.
as in a computer
stuff,
programmer.
and I wasn't even sure what we wanted
He
to do
will
with.
do a lot of
Hold
the
on, I wonder where his ship
ship
is.
coding, like this, and everything that
Do like the
looks like
Whataburger
that,
sign, big W.
like those chips up there and chips down there, and on
Are you
that
still
side. They all
Yeah,
serve
hop down for a second.
purposes and functions on this ship, and a lot of ships are controlled by it, so
Dun, dun, dun.
that's what he does.
Yeah, he said to bring a 144 by 144
And yeah,
plate. We can put whatever the fuck we want on it.
game is interesting, to say at least. So this is my weapon, these are my tools to repair my ship, in case that is needed. Mining
Bring
equipment.
some lights too. Like
Here you can see what I do
have it all
on a
light
daily
up and
basis,
everything.
where I spend my
The
money to,
battery
or
hooked up behind the plate.
where I do not spend it on. 4 million, 3,000. Oh, it's not even that expensive. Now 144 million will be a lot more expensive. I got a fueling ship. These are my ships. This one can transport asteroids out of the belt to wherever. This one is a tanker. It's just stationed at the station that I'm now going to. And people can use it to refuel their ships when they make this long travel. This is the ship that I'm currently flying. This is more or less a personal fuel ship in case I need it. So
You play
yeah,
Rocket League?
Oh, I fucking
That's pretty much-
suck at that game. I don't really like Rocket League.
all to this.
I'm terrible.
We have some friends playing. Still Argus
You
is
play
here as
keyboard,
well.
mouse, or controller when you tried it?
I've tried both ways. It's just not my game.
Pretty much I'm a ship builder,
It's just
but
really
also
just
station
like the way it
builder.
is with all the
That's
moving
my
and all
job
that
within the
jazz, you know?
company.
Uh,
He's a programmer, and there are miners doing their thing.
Cats are being pricks.
Let me see who's member. I was more interested who is a member, not of my members. Who is just a member? Still, oh, Argus is a member. That is because he came with me. Veterans are pretty much
Where are you
people
at right
that
now,
were
Steven?
together before
Flying towards
in a different
zone
company.
5. About
I
6
guess
we are pretty
to
much
the belt.
called veterans
I guess I'll
for
design
the amount of hours that we have
whole
spent in the
thing
game.
then. Just so we have
currently-
something out there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Times advertisement. I'm sure he'll let us
You
replace
check.
it later if need be.
Starbase. 187 hours in. It's a pretty time-consuming game. Normally with this ship, if I travel from origin station to good resources in the neighborhood, back to origin station, that is half hour, that time passes by in real life. This trip from the asteroid field towards there and till the point where I am now is pretty much the 2 hours and 50 minutes that the stream is going on for. So yeah, that gives you a little bit of idea how long travel times are here. You don't have light speed, because let's be honest, it doesn't exist in real life either.
Cats about to get their asses clapped, dog.
There is faster speed through gate systems where you can go to the moon. Still, the trip will take you 20-30 minutes to make that happen, and that's just to the first moon.
Well, boys,
We might be swapping Discords here to an official one.
Well,
Official
yeah,
one?
so, I think for the
Yeah,
clan.
well, yeah. The reason being is because I found on the Discord where you can basically advertise your clan for other people to join it, and
Right.
so like it actually like the Discord needs to be like our name for this. You know what I mean? So
Right.
it can't be this one.
But are we switching there?
Let me alert Bird Dog, Grey Cloak, and all that, and Obsidian. And yeah, I guess we'll start moving over there. Because I want to get that advertisement so we can start recruiting more people.
Right. Well, I have no problems moving to that one. I got it.
Yeah.
I've
It would
been,
just be a
Alright.
more organized Discord for the clan.
I've been
Well,
in.
there's been points too. I want to write messages and stuff, like send stuff like I want to make a job board where I can like pay you guys to go out to the ships, like the different stations, to go fill up the fuels tankers. You know what I mean, and give you guys paid and all that. And like, this isn't really my Discord, so I can't do whatever I want. You know.
Yeah, or make a separate Discord just for the company.
Well, I already made it, and I started like getting stuff moved over there and all that, and getting it prepared. Only thing right now I need is like a logo, and well, we just need that anyway.
Right.
But yeah, here I'll send you guys an invite. I'll just get my ship out of the easy build thingy.
Sure. I've been part of the Starbase Discord for over 3 years now.
Oh wow. So you played alpha and everything?
No. I tried to get into Alpha, but they were very selective about who they let on Alpha. And I have been part of one of the factions for all this time, but well, I'm not someone that is non-stop talking in chat, talking about BS. No. That doesn't serve a purpose.
Yeah. No, I completely understand that because I've been in guilds and met people like that. It's drama 24/7.
And they pretty much wanted people in the Discord to have like rank 100 in chativity, and then you could join the server. Yeah, come on. I have a normal life. I have better things to do.
Definitely feel that.
Oh. And joined. Don't forget to make a few shipbuilder rooms.
Oh yeah. I'll plan on it. I was gonna ask you guys for like all the different rooms you guys wanted and all that jazz.
Well, at some point I think you need, at least for the functions that you have within the company, for each room.
Yeah, I know definitely I planned on there's gonna be like different levels, like a veteran room where we put the more important stuff and all that. So we'll probably end up locking some stuff around. But that was just a basic template I like knocked out in like 15 minutes. Okay. I think I got, oh, well, no, there's DeVal. Gotta get him, gotta get Farland. So I didn't get everybody. Okay, I'm about to swap over to that Discord.
Okay.
I think he's the only one that can see the voice chat.
No, we can too. He's in the hangout.
Yo.
Yo.
Okay, when I first joined it, all I could welcome general rules and AFK. I couldn't see.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like we don't want just anybody seeing our shit, you know.
Right. So. And I totally understand. I got an own Discord where I got a full staff team. And even the staff teams have different layers in what they can see and what they cannot see.
Yeah, right now, pretty much, if like you're a member, you can see like everything in here, you know. But as we start adding more and more channels, I'm sure we'll make some where it's like, no. You gotta have a clearance level there, Jack.
Well, for ship builders, I can understand that maybe everyone can join, but when you go to station building, you probably want it just for the station builders. Because what good would it do to anyone else?
Yeah.
And also, when you are going to have tactical channels in the
Hey.
future, you don't know.
Is there any reason why I wouldn't be able to take a chip out of a rack? Like I go to click on it, the rack's red for some reason. Won't let me take anything.
I don't know. I've had that happen before, and like the only thing I've been able to do to get it to stop is to like relog. And hey, are you by that gift shop?
I'm not now.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find it.
Gift
Yeah, I
shop?
messaged that guy and he gave me a pretty good deal. I asked him about buying some ad space, and he said
Yeah.
he'd do it for free.
That's a good
So,
deal.
Yeah, he's like, "Hey man, you gave me a pretty good idea."
We're back. Just gonna hit the key.
This guy's shit bad, dude.
I just read.
Oh, the endless travel. So what a moment ago happened when I said hello. I got a raid from a fellow streamer. So I had to switch back to push to talk. $190 more kilometers to go. I guess that is another half hour. The feeling that I have. 264, 192. Yeah, that's more or less another half hour. And then I have to travel more or less the same distance as what this is to there again to get to the origin station to sell the shit aboard the ship. I think I will keep some for my own benefits, but I also will sell some. Let's see. Really need to get some crafting done because I need, well, this route I don't have to travel anymore because I now know that this is not working.
What does that guy's ship look like?
Entirely. But this is the route that I want to make, because I need to
Do you know
go for
bird?
this. And then for that. This is all paints, stuff like that. I do understand why this one is on the bottom. For the simple reason that if you make your ship all out of this color, that's pretty much the same color as the clouds down there. And if you would fly, you would pretty much be invisible. That makes sense, but they make that so expensive. There's a long rifle. There's a sniper rifle. I think the long rifle is a sniper rifle. But I already have that one, so pretty much the weapon that I now currently use is, I believe, this one. I might want one of these or one of these, and eventually I will go for that, but that one is so expensive. This one is pretty much also, well, you see an enemy ship, you shoot, kaboom. And there will be a lot of materials floating around after that. My focus till now, to this point, was mainly in this. Could be interesting. That might be even worth it. Well, I have to check that out. But I want to go for the letters or this one. Glass pieces. Because in the end I'm a station builder. That's what I like to do.
Be right back 1 sec.
And I need more blocks that make stations look nice. From the inside and the outside. Pretty much also a good thing to know about this game is that or you can stack plates on plates on plates on plates to create more durability. It also means that the hitboxes are just the size of the plate. So you don't have to worry about placing something and then not be able to place something else against it because of the hitbox. That's just not a thing in this ship. Or in stations, ship stations. It works pretty much the same. Uh, 174k and more to go. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. That was 94 and I said probably 30 minutes, but that's 10 minutes ago. So yeah, 20 km in 10 minutes. Not really fast, but hey. I will get there. If I hold this weapon in my hand, I can zoom in. So you see a moon with a moon. That's pretty much all these, well, planet lookalikes are moons with their own moons. Except this one doesn't have his own moon, but those there do. Pretty much every other planet there is does. That one has a moon. It's now on the back side of it. That little speck of light that comes from it. That one has a moon, a little bit to the right, and above its plane there should be another moon, but I think that is behind me. Normally it is one of the moons that you pretty much fly towards just to get where I need to go. Well, that light effect is gone. I also noticed that they have now a few updates done, but there was no update news for them. I think they were little glitches in the matrix to fix issues. And I'm still traveling a long way. Now I can finally see my own station. Oh, that's something. Is that I have to refuel, otherwise it would almost become interesting to go there. First origin station, 500 kilometers away. So yeah, I knew that I would cross that bridge when I was going this distance. 293, 163, 393, 400 plus. Interesting. Didn't know this was 400 plus km. If you think about it, I was all the way down there. Long ways. But for some Zone 4 materials, it is worth it in the long run. I think I will keep something like 6 stacks or so. Never need much to build ships, but 6 stacks is a nice amount. And I saw a ship that I really wanted to get. Let's get this Discord here. So there was an Quake Locus, so an Alpha. Okay. Let's see. That ship. No, that ship doesn't use plutonium at all. That ship doesn't use plutonium either. I'm not sure what ship I was looking at. It was a ship that needed 6k plutonium. Or 6 stacks plutonium. So for that reason I keep it. Just for now. For people that think about traveling through that cloud, good luck. Only 60 km is protected area, where your ship will not damage, no matter what you do. After that, every asteroid is an obstacle. One of the reasons that we travel this way. One of the downsides of that is that, well, while we are traveling this way, from that station we need to go 250 km down to that station. So between there and there is 250k. And then you're only in zone 4. if you want to go another 300k down, you will go into zone 5. Down and a little bit more towards further away. Opposite direction from where I'm going. Let's put away the weapon. The only reason that I have that gun on me is that if a pirate decides to blast my ship and makes it immovable, then I will probably snipe his cockpit. I noticed that the gun, I was shooting ships 2k away, and it took only like 2 seconds to get to that ship, so it shoots fast and has no problem whatsoever to go to multi-layered class. None. I can shoot through asteroids, so
You know, bird dog, you there?
guess not. Sorry, that's always how I react if I are talking to someone in Discord and then no response. Ah, you're not here. Nice. Almost. Well, that's some. As long as you keep the first fuel rod regularly changed, the other ones go so slow. Let me more getting onto the station itself. I probably don't need to refuel, I just do it for the good measurement. I probably will switch out some of the fuel rods that are empty, because I know that we have some. Okay. I will have a quick bathroom break. And I will be right back. So, yeah.
Think you're gonna actually be able to find it? No, nobody's gonna take it, but fucking the wind blow it around, cars drive over. That sounds like all kinds of fun too. You think that's on a list somewhere?
Got a big doggo watching me, thinking, why do I have to go to bed if you're still awake? For those not knowing, I'm a European streamer, but mostly I'm streaming around the American timeline, because that is where most of my viewers come from.
Yeah. That was fast.
So
I knew it was right there.
that's a little bit of my story. That being said, there will be days that I also stream during European times. That's just who I am. I stream on every time that suits me, whenever it suits me. But mainly I stream around the American timeline. Yeah, go to bed. Go to sleep. You hear me? Go to sleep.
At dinner, just chilling, having coffee. It looks like it's gonna be a fucking tornado outside. You guys here? You know, it's fucking crazy being here. Really, right? It's weird. You know, a couple hours a day, that's fucking crazy.
Well then. Someone is having a great time there. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't even know there was a station there. At least yesterday there wasn't. Well, in 10 minutes that half hour is come by and we're still not there. So that says something. It just takes time. But a promise is a promise. I would keep streaming until I was home, so... or at least close to home. The reason that I probably go a little earlier off than totally to home is to make sure that I have a safe passage between the PvP zone and where it goes to safe zone. I don't want anyone to triangulate where I am and therefore waking me up. So I think I will at 150k or so from the stations away probably will end the stream. That grant me that safe passage that I need. Because in the end I'm not a fool. I do know that I have a full load of materials that are pretty worth something. And in the end we are playing a PvP game where people can come to you and just mess you up for the fun of it. And I will not allow that. When we work more close together with the coalition, there's a different company that is willing to use their firepower for our benefit. Then I have no problem streaming, because then I make sure that they are all escorting me from PvP space back to Origin. I want anyone to see try to take up on them. They got a few very good people within their company that can do excellent job of removing obstacles. But more about that in the near future. That's something that we are just setting up, because we are pretty much a mining company and a production company, and we are willing to offer our services in the future to other companies that are in need of those services. Not so much as in they can ask us to build a ship, more like we build a ship, and if they are interested in the ship they can buy it from us. Or if we make certain, or in this case it would be John Wilkes mostly, if he makes certain YOLO chips, they will go for, well, depending on how valuable they are, for insane prices. Just to make sure that you don't share it because of the price of it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. It was nice today. Got an extra follower. Apparently this game is doing good. To be honest, I'm also consistent in how often I stream this game. Then again, I play this game so often that why not? Why not stream it? Space is fast. There you don't find anything, so it's worthless to travel there. other than, well, wasting your time. Sure, you can travel to that moon. It would take you more or less 55 hours straight up flying. So make sure you have enough fuel for that and enough fuel rods, or be able to craft them in any form and way. But you can make it to just fly yourself there. There is, however, a jump gate with a warp generator, and even though they call it warp, it is really not faster than light travel. It is fast, don't get me wrong, but it is not faster than light travel. But yeah, that's pretty much. This stream is pretty boring. I don't have to dodge asteroids that much. That was only in the beginning of the stream. And the moment I came above the clouds, it's pretty much open all the way. Except for the last part. The last part I will dive underneath the clouds till a certain depth and then go to whatever station I need to go to. But that's just how it is. For now I will mute myself for the Discord. How is the mining going, Deadman?
Fun.
Say, how's the mining going?
Still 293 kilometers away
From Zone
from
5?
my destination. Yep. About 174 away from my station. Just been taking it safe going through the clouds. It's
Right.
gonna take a hot minute for me to get there. I've just been jamming out the music.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I tell the people on my stream for most of the last 4 hours. Well, 3.5 hours that I'm streaming. Only the part where I had to dodge some asteroids that was maybe interesting for them to watch if I would hit one. And after that it is a long but boring journey home.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you don't chill out. Trying to get me killed, dog. It's not cool.
Ah, you just call your cat a dog.
And I hope she took it as an insult.
Yeah,
What is that? And why is that a problem?
let me not try that out with my dog. She will chew off my feet or my hand or my arm.
Back these people
Yep,
today.
Bell, lay down. And calm the fuck down.
Wow, you got a cat that listens to commands. That's nice.
How do I do this? Hmm. Thing.
Ding, ding, ding.
I have no freaking luck here. It's this durability issue. I don't know how the fuck to do it though.
What durability issue is that?
Oh, the racks. These YOLO racks, he mounted them on the wall, but 2 of them are red. They're durability issues. I can't bolt them to anything. So I'm gonna have to take them out and move them, I guess.
Yeah, if you cannot bolt them, that is often an issue.
Definitely gonna be an issue. Definitely gonna be. Listen. Oh, there's Rafe. So that can go there. These don't have a connection.
Holy shit. I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
Let's check your screen.
What is this?
Please, I got our ad up. Oh,
Did you just get an update? What was that? A
check
Steam
this shit
update.
out, boys.
That was an error I was closing out, but look at this. 4
Dude, 5?
tokens all right next to each other.
Yeah,
Red.
crazy.
Check it out, boys. Oh, dude, I got us an ad. We're moving up, boys.
I can't even. What does that even read? I can't even read WSAZC.
Yeah. Dude, it was hard, bro. It took me like fucking 10 minutes.
Wow. That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Yep.
What am I looking at?
Hey, man, if one of you guys AZC.
Okay, this one is not loading. Yeah, I traveled past all of them to get to the good zone.
If you put YOLO racks side by side, they all connect, I assume. Yeah, they must. They must. They must.
So confused. Ah. Interesting. Who is that making for you? Oh, that was spacey. Oh. Slowly but surely. I'm getting there. Took me almost 2 hours to go from Deadman Station to a Bird Dog Station.
What are you, fully loaded down or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can't be
He's in a
complaining about
trifle
that.
fully loaded.
Well, no, I cannot complain. It is just what I talked earlier with Deadman, I believe it was, or maybe it was the Boo. If you do it for the money, it is not worth the trip.
I mean, depends on how much you can make in one trip.
Right. But
Yeah.
for me, with the drive-in, it doesn't make sense to do it for the money.
I'd just stick around in like zone 3 to be honest, with the Trifin,
Right.
which is like where Bird Dog Station is.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Because I'm sure if it was 30k worth, you can make a nice little bit from it. But now with the prices almost being 20k, I can do equal as amount of travels between in the safe zone getting Charodium and make more money than I do with this long trip.
Yeah, just in the amount of time, because you're making about a meal off of what you're carrying. If it's worth 20k right now,
Right.
should be worth around $1 million, and then a little bit less after the 10% tax.
Yeah, and a full load of Charodium goes for 100, 120, 160. Somewhere in between those. But you do it every half hour, and that's the difference.
I can't wait for like fast travel and warp drive and shit. Be able to warp drive between stations.
Yeah, but there's going to be a cooldown for it, right?
Well, more like a charge up time.
Yeah, but is the chart up center they're talking about possibly somewhere between 8 and 48 hours?
6 and 48 hours, depending on the distance and where you want to go.
I mean, shit, if I can go out with a 500 crate ship to Zone 5, fill it up with plutonium over like the course of a day, and then be able to get out of the belt and then fast travel back to Origin to sell it all, I don't mind making the trip out there. I'm not carrying fucking 10 mil worth of shit in my cargo anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but only the capital ships can do that, right? They only have fast travel.
Oh, okay.
And
I didn't know that was going to be only capital ships.
and
Well, you can still have storage on a capital ship loaded up.
right. Well, don't get me wrong. Capital ship is
I imagine it's
10 times.
cost a lot of resources to move a ship though, like a capital ship, a good distance.
Well, I think it is as how they made that sound. The charge up time is pretty much electricity. So fuel rods and generator processes. The difference only is that it uses exorium as fuel.
It's not too bad.
if you travel along a route that you already know, then it is cheaper and less recharge time than when you let it travel to a location that you have never been before.
Yeah, I didn't even think that you'd be able to go to like fast travel to a place you haven't been before.
No, you have to go there with a smaller ship, get the coordinates on a special chip, and then bring them back before you can move your capital ship. Like it needs coordinates to jump to, right? So you have to go recon those coordinates, and then bring them back to the capital ship. So we're gonna need small ships that can travel fast and far, so that we can move the bigger ship to the coordinates that they gather.
I mean, I have a ship for that. Basically, my little Mantis Explorer.
Yeah.
It goes a good distance on one tank of fuel.
But also what we were earlier talking about with making a war version. The war version is an upgraded normal version. So you first have to build a normal version, and then you can upgrade it to a war version.
But the capital ships?
Yeah.
Where you can start the siege.
Yeah, but if you do siege, that means that the invulnerability of your own capital ship will be bye-bye.
Yeah, then they can fire on you, and the
They can-
capital ship's a big
they-
target.
Yeah, and they can damage it. And when they damage it, your ship becomes pretty much a station. A stationary object until you fixed it.
I have a feeling you're gonna need like at least 4 gunships and like a decent amount of people to do that siege stuff. Cause you wanna have like your capital ship like at least 10 kilometers away from the station you're sieging. At least.
Well,
And then just send other ships in.
no,
to
yes and no. The thing is, the capital ship has a safe zone around it, right? That safe zone is normally a standard size and it cannot be bigger. But
So I got a question: if you wreck into stuff with your capital ship, does it not take damage because it's a moving safe zone?
Really only safe zone when it's stationary, I would think.
no, it is pretty much always indestructible unless you use it to siege other stations. Then you have an how did they call it? An a fluctuating safe zone, and that fluctuating safe zone can take over the safe zone of a station. So you need to be in the range of that station if you want to attack it, otherwise you cannot destroy their safe zone.
What the fuck is going on? So that button brings those up. This ship has a durability here. What the fuck? Interesting.
Didn't you just build it?
Yeah, but I had to move these racks because they were stuck. They weren't working properly where they were. Now I've got a durability here in one of the racks. But I bolted them all down.
Pizza
I don't
time.
understand. I not understand.
John over here mass recruiting. I'm gonna get these dudes.
Let's go to manual control.
Why are you not? What is your problem? Why are you not working?
If I pass it.
Yes, I would like you to be red, please. If you could be red, that'd be great.
Save some order. General station.
Why are you red? What is all that beeping I'm hearing?
I don't know.
Beep.
What is all that beeping?
I don't know. This is where I mute the server until I turn it back on.
Oh, always, dude.
Why the fuck is this one rack red? A lot of the other racks are not red, and you're in the middle with the... Oh, can you only pass things? No, that doesn't make any sense. Can you only pass things? No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Fuck.
I hope I'm not. So let's some refueling be
Did all
done.
this. Nope. Do it.
No.
Do that. You can't put the rack thing.
Just thinking. Let me get some fuel rods. Although I think I should be fine, but just to be safe. Let's take that one out.
You piece of shit. Why the fuck? I hate you, rack. Okay, you are not working. I don't like you. You have to go. Sorry. I have no patience or time for your bullshit. No, you're not supported. Interesting. Interesting. And what if I do this?
Boom. That one's stuck. That one still has some to go. No, I keep those on board. I'll dump them on the other side.
Is that your crew?
Yeah, we'll have plenty. These ones I want to leave when I mine here. Down below here. 30 to 170 km from the station. You will end up in zone 3 with Echisium and Arcanium.
Okay, so come on, get in there.
No more refueling. 97 million left.
So that's good.
That is a good thing.
Bad.
Let myself connect to this port, please. Let's see.
Right, now that's fixed.
How is his own fuel doing?
90.
Yeah, so I should be able to probably need a refueling on it, but still. To refuel this ship is quite easy.
Pardon me. Okay.
I got tanks here, can pretty much craft these things at the station, replace them, do it like that. Goes
Okay.
all the way. How are my fuels doing?
Oh, did I
They're
save any
perfectly
of this?
fine. And I do have extra fuel rod inside the ship to refill it if needed. Well, let's keep those here.
Yo, John. Your mic's muted, by the way.
What am I doing? Oh,
Sorry, I was
So-
feeding my cat. What's up?
Close
Is
the door.
FCU forward FCU underscore forward, or is it just all one word?
all one word.
Yeah.
Very much.
Did you have a cut and paste of that guy's YOLO script for the AAS system? Or do I have to watch the fucking video again? Where's that video?
like to be on the line.
Where's the video?
Cruise on. Hello and bye. So, there we go again. Always nice to have refuel stations along the way. Now that ship that I was checking everything on, that's mine ship. I pretty much brought it there so that everybody can refuel whenever that is needed. That's also the reason that I was checking how the fuels are going on it. So if it needs refueling, I can fly it back and fill it up and fly back again. And then I leave it there and just jump back to one of the stations where this ship will be. I hope by then that I have built one of the other ships that we have available for the company. It's a well needed thing to do. Let me make this one a little smaller. Fit it there. Let Discord open.
I hope they add like company storage sooner or later.
They're talking about making all the storage and stations a shared, like it's a shared storage at the station. So, and they're saying that people who have stuff in storage now they're gonna mail it to them if they aren't the station owner.
Make it some smaller.
So that'll be changing, I guess, sometime soonish.
Hope they increase the amount that you can hold inside of them then.
So I can see that.
I mean, 10,000 stacks is a lot of stacks, but
Well, especially when they do it stacks properly, which I think they're doing in the next update, where they convert it so that you can actually stack items.
Small,
yeah.
that one.
But I think 10,000 ore stacks should still be 10,000 ore stacks. You know what I mean?
Gives me something to watch next to the stream that I'm doing. Because in the end, it is quite boring. And I understand it completely for you guys, that it's also boring.
Stop.
Dum 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 dum. Shall I show the stream what you are doing, John Lucas?
What I'm doing?
Right.
Yeah, dude, good luck with that.
Oh,
This is me fumbling around with YOLO. That's what that is.
It's quite easy because I can just pull that screen of yours.
I thought you were talking about John.
Yeah, I was talking about. That is John, right?
Wait,
That
what?
I'm watching. Yeah.
What about John?
John's doing something.
John is dancing with chrome walls.
Yeah, yeah. We're just all hanging out by the life gift. Dude, I'm so glad I'm glad we moved to 16. This is awesome. We would have never found this little shop, dude.
Right.
Is that running now? The name is
Well, at least people of the stream have something fun to watch instead of me flying around.
Oh, now the door's
Is somebody looking at Discord right now?
I am.
Here, Steve, I'm about to make you a recruit real quick. I want to make sure you can actually like see some of these channels. Can you still see the members lounge?
I can see Hangout, Mining, PvP, Logistics, Members Lounge. I can see everything under that.
Okay, so yeah, that's what it was. The Alolan ship, right? That you got to be like, I think, member or veteran up. Okay. I just want to make sure the recruits can see this channel.
Yeah, it just had all the voice channels and then the members lounge. Along with like the welcome general shit. Waiting room.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna bear back my smoke.
Doggo, what are you doing? Make loud noises. Don't do that. Go sleep.
Why is my ship fucking being all freaky? Doesn't I like this?
That works too.
I see.
Sleep. Come here. That's all warm. You said you were scratching your ear again, I guess. No, Doggo. Don't do that. If you were a small dog, I wouldn't mind, but you have large paws with nails. Don't do that.
Why is my ship fucking making noises? What are you? I'm doing nothing. Why are you moving?
Oh. Yeah, go.
Oh shit.
What's going on with this?
So over there's wondering on the stream what you're seeing. That is John Wilkers dancing. Our company leader.
This is loads and loads and loads of fun.
Just curious, who's the other one that is doing something? Oh, that's Deadman.
I think I have to rename these hedges and install
Let's
different
switch for a second to him. Deadman, do you want to showcase your ship?
Hey.
Yeah, that's an annoying thing. I had that yesterday as well, and I literally said it on stream, that if you look zoomed into your window, there's magically a light shining in the face of the window. Even though you don't have your own light on, you can completely brighten it out by that light.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the sun to move because it started over here. And thankfully I can see in front of me now.
Your
Right.
glass blinding you?
No, it's anytime I zoomed in with the sniper rifle, because I'm using that to like judge whether I can just go straight without having to dodge shit. You
Yeah.
can see asteroids way far away in the center of the glass. And the sun, through the clouds, you can see the sun full view, just blinding you.
Through the ship, through the clouds, blinding you because the sun is behind you. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close!
Okay, no more throttle. Drift along.
Are you sure you have no damage on your left side?
I didn't hit nothing.
That
Just
one
an
was
asteroid.
close.
Yeah, I zoomed out. Next thing I know, there's just an asteroid coming by.
Okay, I need to my butt. Where am I gonna put it?
One of the best investments I've ever made was a sniper rifle.
Right.
Just for this.
Yeah, I bought the Gauss cannon.
Does it have a good zoom also?
Yeah. And the Gauss can, well, does it have like the telescope lens that you have, where you can look through when you are not seated? But the bullet travels faster than any other gun in the game. So pretty much what you aim at, you will hit. Yesterday I was carrying noobs in the neutral zone. Just making flashes on their window.
Doors? What are you doing, Doris? Oh my god. Chill. Bro. Bro. What are you doing?
Did you not do that? Well then. You might want to stop.
Fuel rods. No. I'll explain it. Where the fuck is this one?
Damage somehow.
Stay. One.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
He thinks there's still something in that. Because that's why you see the blue overlay of the blueprint.
They have no throttle forward. Not sure you're tripping though.
You smash into something?
No. I went to go take a fuel rod out and it's like, no, you can't do that.
So for the people on the stream, you're pretty much now watching that man being in his bullfrog or bulldog. Well, what's the thing called? Buffalo?
The Barfalo.
The buffalo? I'm so bad in names. So if you ever were about to buy one, this is how it looks. All this time only on the fuel that you have spent. That's nice fuel capacity on those rods.
Oh yeah. It's pretty efficient on these fuel rods. I hardly ever, like this is probably my third time changing them out and I've had this ship for a while.
Yeah, I had to change at least one rod at Braddock station and 2 rods when I came to your station. I didn't even dare to use my mining lasers when I was down there. I think, nope, that will drain too much. I need those fuel rods. Just to make sure that my ship is still going where it needs to go. Not really afraid of running into anything, but... Alright, well, let's select that one. Come back.
Can I slow that down? Can you slow down doors? You must be able to slow down doors.
Not sure.
I don't know what kind of doors you have, but maybe you can adjust the hinge speed.
That's what I'm wondering. There's the angle. Oh, target velocity 3. It changes the shutters.
Dude, I love how there's not a kneel command, but there is a fucking slap squat command. You just not squat and just bust out your fucking Adidas voice. I got my jumpsuit on. I can feel it in my tracksuit.
Target velocity. So is it higher numbers slower or lower numbers slower? Right then. And on these. Screw the brake. 10 on this also.
And we switch to John Wilkers again. Sitting on a signpost.
Yeah. Hoping people look over.
Oh, was
here.
that you sitting up there when I was there?
Yeah, yeah, that was me squatting.
Somebody, I didn't even look at the name. I'm like, somebody's up there.
Yeah, just just your boss, the CEO, just chilling,
Squatting like
on the side.
a homeless fucking bum.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, guys, join my coalition.
Join my cult. Join my cult.
You can all squat on the top of the billboard.
Okay, so shutters.
You're gonna be in the mining fields with that whip.
Doesn't change anything. Target velocity.
Dude, I
I need
seriously thought
700
about calling
stacks
the
of
recruit
terodium
ring.
rice.
I seriously thought about changing, like making me like CEO, president for officer, and all that, like making like company titles for the ranks. I thought about making the recruit intern, just so we could like bully the interns and make them go do stupid shit.
Wow.
Where's the doors at? So these doors don't snap off.
It's corn, you make noises.
Oh my god.
This dude.
Okay. Let's go back into a flying.
Oh man. Who are you watching, John?
Oh, dude, it's that Suckers and Nooneroo song, which has like the anime chick dancing and Solid Snake fighting. It's a Jonas Brothers song.
Oh, I haven't listened to Jonas Brothers at all since like.
Well, it's this one. See this one? Well, it's not. I don't listen to Jonas Brothers either. But remember the song with the anime chick dancing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, like, but those is based on a Jonas Brothers song. Sucker And it's like making fun of the pop industry because like damn near every song shares like the same rhythm and shit, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like a mashup of a shit ton of other songs, old and new.
Okay. So for
So
right
now
now,
we'll do this.
I will have myself muted for a hot minute. I will tend to my dog. Needs a little help with the ears. So while I'm doing that, I will have myself muted. For those on stream, my sound is back. I had to do this for a moment. However, because of whatever John Wilkes is showing, I cannot show that on the stream.
I swear to God.
Sadly. He's pretty much, I'm now watching a bird dog. He's pretty much 100 kilometers beyond the point that I was. He travels the same route. But I did get the plutonium in better quantities. This time, already explained it, when I come to the 150 on that number, that I will stop the stream, so that's only a few, well, maybe a half hour of stream. After that I will switch around and I will give the stream forward to whomever is streaming. That is part of the Dark Forest. That's how we do things within Dark Forest. We first look for Dark Forest streamers that are available, and if none are there, we will give the stream to whoever is available. So that being said, it means that I will open for now this stream and check out who are live. So far I see only one that is really a Dark Forest person, maybe two. So, for those wondering where will the people go to, there are two options. GDA GFO, who is Don't Starve Together. Well, that game I do know, but it is nothing like what we are watching right now. The other one is Door Romantic. I have never heard of it. Seems to be a peaceful building game, semi. For those that have stream raiders, they can level their stream raiders in that stream. For the people with GFO, he doesn't do that, but he has a great personality. Either way,
Holy shit.
two great streamers, but
That's one huge fucking ship.
I leave it in the middle. So I leave it to the people in the stream, if they prefer one or the other. If not, I will do the selection myself. But yeah, that's pretty much what we are aiming for. Right, as of now. Let's see. Who are around? Ah, that one is around. Lisa has been around. Sir Court has been around. Well, there are a lot of options there. But either one of them can forward the stream, just name it in the chat, and I will do so accordingly. And because that station is coming closer and closer, I think I will call it here, so that I can find my safe route. So if any of the people that are watching has an go-to, otherwise I will raid a channel of my choosing. I'll give you a minute to think about it. Well, the chat has been quiet tonight, so I guess there will be no answering. I think the only person that is watching is also part of our Discord. And with that, I want to thank you everyone for watching my
Yeah,
stream
Steve,
tonight. It was a
where
little
did
bit
you buy
boring.
that Manta like personal cruiser ship at?
Okie 3, I think.
For everybody else,
One of those Okies.
thank you,
Oakum,
and
whatever it's
till
called.
next time. Next to that, I want to thank Jax Ghost for
Yeah,
the
it's called the
raid.
Manta, right?
Great guy.
The
Make
Manta
sure that you
Explorer.
watch him,
Manta
because
Explorer.
he does a lot of interesting content. Great personality. And a friend. So now we're going to GDI Jeffel. And yeah, let's say hi to him. For the people that just joined in, I'm about to raid another channel. Normally I keep my streams around 3 hours, but because I wanted to get as close to Origin as possible before going out of this stream, this is the point where I say thank you all for watching, and till next time. We're going to raid GDI Jeffel, and you're welcome to come along. Have fun and a good night till tomorrow.